It's going exactly properly. We're just gonna start a new game. Who are you? Oh, so you get to pick from these options. Who do I want to be? I'm gonna be this one. She. Suwey. Ah, cute. Who is your partner? I don't know. We'll choose this one. How's that to choose one? Sure, we'll start. Alright. Now we wait for a loading screen. I hope everyone's been good today. Alright. See. Suwey, come on. Come on, you guppy. Grab the line. Fishing is easier than it looks, I promise. What are you afraid of? Nothing, except for the water, the monsters, the curse. You know what the locals say? They're just stories, every one of them, I promise. Here, let me show you the basics. Follow along with me. First, stand a decent fishing spot, like the edge of the boat, right here. Then select the fish and hook icon to begin. Now cast a line. The fish will be more cautious if cast near the boat or shore. The further you cast, the more likely something will bite. Press and hold with W to cast your line. The longer you hold, the greater the distance. Perfect, now be patient. Keep the lure still and wait for something to bite. The moment it dips under, press and hold space to hook the fish. Be quick or it might escape. Once hooked, continue pressing space to reel it in. Alright. Did I do it right? No. Okay, I get how this works. So you do that, and then you wait. And you wait. And you wait. There we go. Fish will change direction as they try to break free. Move D in the direction opposite. Ah, that's cool. It has little like quick times. Alright, new species, Grady bellyfish. See, easy when you get the hang. Give it a go, this time without my help. Alright. And we go. Ah, so it's not even like telling me what to do here. New species, Child of the Moon. Fantastic, and a different species. We'll need a variety to cook and sell for our new business. Oh? Oh, there's a dog on the boat! How cute! Oh, whoa! Is that a whale? It's the monster! The curse! Come to torment us! Ah! It's just a whale. Oh, this town's ridiculous. Superstitions. No wonder the fishing trade is ruined. But the bay's full of amazing creatures, all waiting to be discovered. We'll find them and share them with the world. On that note, here to celebrate our new adventure. Hey, what happened to No More Surprises? Feels like a book? We'll open it tomorrow night once you're back. You still want this, right? We could always go back to Ontario. Hey, Finnan! How's it going? Of course, moving here, it's your dream. I'm asking what you want. What's your dream? My dream hasn't changed in 40 years. To spend every day with you. How cute! Then I'll be right here, the whole journey by your side. Welcome home. Cute! Beacon. Hey. So it's just like a little elderly couple gonna move to go like fishing and have their own little business. That's so cute. Years later. Oh, did he pass away? Oh. That has to be it. Oh, poor thing. It's a nice little cute place though. I like how much space there is for the dog. Someone's at the door. Okay. Come pet the dog real quick. Hold on. Gotta pet our dog. Okay, now I'll answer. Hey, Mom. Oh, River Fisher. River, why aren't you in Quebec? I gave my notice. Some things are more important. Oh. Oh, Savvy, it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. I really do. So, oh, you know what? I need to do my early bird thingy. Hold on. Let me do the early bird giveaway. I need to get that started because that needs to be a thing that I get in the habit of doing at the start stream. Because I want to do it, you know? So let me get that set up real quick. Just a couple button clicks in the background, but I have to wait for Stream Elements to log in and that takes a while, so yeah. I'll also update the key and keys option list as well for you guys. Alright. So make sure you do exclam ticket and you will get a chance at getting a key from any game from my key list that I have. If you do exclamation mark keys, you can see the whole thing. And yeah, lots of good games in here. I believe there's some AAA titles in here too, so it's not just all indies. Yeah, I'm doing them at the beginning of stream now, just as a like an early bird. Thank you for hanging out at the beginning of my stream, because yeah, especially because I don't always start at the same time, you know. But it's so good to see you, Dragon. Is this it? Oops, am I not tapped in? There we go. Presumption of the aforementioned believed to be dead, owing an absence of no less than 3 years. Wow, it's also real. Ooh, bright light. It's great you're here, but I'm fine. Honestly. Actually, I got a new job. I'm overseeing the Centennial Festival. You're doing that? What? Here? In Moonglow? Mayor says it'll be a huge boost to the community. And people need the support. The whole bay's been struggling for years. When the fishing trade collapsed, half the town closed down. If we can't attract new visitors soon, Moonglow Bay may never recover. Anyway, on to brighter things. It's time you open that present. What present? Hey Mom, why do you call the dog Waffles? Wait, let me guess. Because of how much Taylor loved waffles? Not as much as me, remember? Every Saturday, right after swimming, maple syrup, cinnamon, strawberries, glass of milk. Ah, those are some good times. Sorry, what were we saying? Hey, Sammy. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I wasn't. Where's this gift at? A fishing journal? To my darling Suwey, for the journey by your side. You've been holding on to this for 3 years, Mom. Maybe it's time to write a new chapter. You're saying I should restart the business? Precisely. A new street food stall is exactly what this town needs. You would be an inspiration. We should head out right now. Catch some ingredients. Okay, but let me tidy first. If I'd known you were coming. And ruin the surprise? Okay, I'll be down on the beach. Alright. It's been 3 years. Some days are a little easier, others are impossible. Letter arrived declaring you dead in absentia, so naturally our daughter dropped everything to come here. Thank you for my journal. I'll treasure it always and write to you often. This feels like it's made for controller. I'm gonna try seeing if my controller works well, because sometimes it's been kind of iffy lately, but this feels kind of weird on mouse and keyboard. So I'm gonna switch over to my controller really quick. The psychic plant she needs for stronger visions. I don't remember. I really don't remember. I'm sorry, Nano. You okay, Mom? You look a bit lost. Yeah, I'm just looking for the place that sells things. If you're looking for somewhere specific now, just check out your map. Your map displays all shops and points of interest. Sea market. Alright, so you gotta clean things up. Wish cleaning was actually this quick and easy. Like, seriously. You know? I like how we're just throwing papers in. Okay, that's the last of it. Trash can's outside since you clearly forgot Fisher. Suwey is actually at the store right now. Trash Vanda. Ah. So my quest is this direction. You're right, the streets are so empty. I barely noticed before. The town needs investment, pure and simple. But at least you have everything you need for your business. Your fishing rod, your kitchen, and a place to sell food. First things first, let's catch some ingredients. Alright. Yeah, you do have me all to yourselves. Just for now, though. I missed it. Hold on, I don't know how fishing works with the controller. Wait, maybe I press right trigger when that happens? Yep, it's right trigger. Use a quick burst of effort to haul the fish in a particular direction. Called striking. To strike, move that against the direction the fish is swimming, then press LT. Don't strike too often or you'll tire yourself out. I'm not doing a good job at getting it. How can I not get this? catches. Yeah, I know it's light on actual information. I'm an accountant, not a blum and marine biologist. I'm sure the aquarium can help fill in the details. Since we're here, let's recap water behavior and luring. When reeling a fish, it will behave in one of 3 ways depending on its species. Fast species will dart around quickly to wiggle free. Reflexes are key. Aggressive species will use a combination of speed and strength to escape. And finally, resilient species are slow-moving but strong. It'll take several powerful strikes to haul one in. Fortunately, you can attract specific fish by using lures. Give it a go. Select a lure, cast your line. The jig lure will attract aggressive and resilient fish. The spinner will attract fast and aggressive fish. The plug lure will attract resilient and fast fish. Remember to check which lure you're using whenever you cast out. Alright, so we'll try this one. Yep, this is very different. Oh, you do it with LT, not LB. Okay, I get it. Fine. There we go. Striped nibbler. Perfect. Finally a word on bait. Baiting a line is essential to catching larger species of fish. There are 2 types, low grade and high grade. If you cast with no bait, you will attract small species only. If you cast with low grade, you'll attract small and medium. Finally, if you cast with high grade, you'll attract medium and large. Try now, select a lure and bait grade and cast your lure again. We'll do spinner. We only have low bait. Belle played this? Oh, did he? How is it? It's good? Okay. Hey, Bruari, it's so good to see you. Here, let me pause and give you a shout out real quick. And I will drink water, thank you, Infinite. What kind of name is Bruari? Henri, words. Blind, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Zoom raids? What does that mean? Hi, how's it going? Hold on, I'm also shouting out another person too, but I messed up the command. Okay. And then also a blind. Wow, okay. Suwey, no. Dwarf Fortress, ayy. And dwarf some skulls? Alright, sure. So I've been fishing in this game. I don't really know too much about it. Just started this game, like, what, 20 minutes ago? There you go. That was an easy one to catch. Excellent. Remember, there's a huge range of sea creatures out there, so mix up your lure, bait, and location to catch variety. Just be aware that your bait is limited. Be careful you don't run out. Until the sea market reopens, high-grade bait in particular will be in short supply. Whoa, stop the press. Suwey Fisher's out of the house before midday. Hey, Abby, you remember River? Of course. What brings you to our shabby little burg? Wait, Suwey, is that... You finally opened it. It's a fishing journal. Taylor and I had a thing for these waters once. In fact, I'm reviving the business, selling street food straight from the ocean. Suwey, you are gonna... Nice, thanks, Abby. Sorry, but in 3 years, you never once struck me as outdoorsy. And Dawn, welcome on in. How are you doing? My evening's good. I woke up a little later than usual today. I woke up at like 10 a.m. And then I got my normal stuff done. So right now, I've been having a morning routine of I'll watch 2 episodes of an anime, then I will spend an hour being productive on school-related stuff, and then I will play Final Fantasy for a little bit and then go back to being productive. So today that looked like I was trying out Baka and Test and then realized I hated it because I just can't stand the ecchi humor. And then I started watching, what is it called? I don't know. How's fishing you're in? Yeah, I just like chill vibes, honestly. If it's chill vibes, I'm in. Hold on. What's it called? I don't want to... Not the episode. A Certain Magical Index. And it's from 2009. And so I started watching that. And then I was working on some uni stuff. Specifically, there's different career-enhancing things you have to do to graduate. And so since I'm done with my weekly homework, I'm working on those. And then I played some Final Fantasy roulettes. And then I had an informational interview with one of my viewers' husbands who works in project coordination. Ooh, what is this? Oh, I've been playing 14. I am very obsessed with Final Fantasy 14. My one problem is it looks like it's turn-based combat, which I tend not to be huge on. But I'll put on my list to look at later. Really? I really liked it. Well, I'm only 2 episodes in, but I'm really liking it so far. I just have a huge in my anime list thing, and so I'm just slowly going through it, and so the games that Suwey doesn't mind me watching on my own, I've been watching. Oh, by the way, those of you who are new here, I am Suwey. I am a full-time student studying management of information systems. I will have a bachelor's degree in August, and a part-time streamer here on Twitch, mostly playing like wholesome indie games. Certain magical index related to certain specific railgun? I don't know. Or scientific railgun. I have no idea. But I've been enjoying it. So I started it today. Yeah. And then I was gonna have like my production period. But then Line was like, hey, want me to raid you? You should go live right now if so. And I was like, well shoot, guess I'm going live. Guess I'll shower after stream, you know? Hi Navi, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Sorry, but in 3 years you never... Oh, I already read that. Maybe it's time for a change. In that case, Captain Noodles, you're gonna want to peddle Piscan cuisine from the most cursed cove in Canada. I insist you learn how to cook. Follow me. Alright. To Your Eternity, which came out last season. Ooh, you should link it to me, Lance. Oh, Certain Magical is a whole universe? Oh, dude, what? No way. It's an entire universe? Dude, okay, I need to open my anime list. Hold on. So I'm gonna grab the game, not the game, the anime that Lance mentioned. So, To Your Eternity. To Your Eternity. Oh, wow. Oh, it's already on my plan to watch. Okay. Yeah, but I just started that, so I might be distracted with that for a while then. Hold on. So it has like a bunch of ones? So are they all spin-offs? Oh, there's like several side stories. There's a sequel. There is a spin-off. So there's a lot with it. I'll probably just watch the first season to start and then go from there. Yeah, I've only seen Fate Stay Night. So I haven't seen a lot of the series. I liked Fate Stay Night, but then I tried watching another one and I believe I dropped it. And then I just kind of went away from the thing. Hold on. I started watching Fate Zero and I couldn't get very far through it. So, yeah. Hey Sledgend, how's it going? Alright, I need to continue playing game and not just talking. Okay, so if you're selling street food, your kitchen is going to be your new best friend. To create a meal, you need 3 things. Raw fish, the recipe, and enough shells to cover the cost of any extra ingredients. Collected recipes will appear in your journal. When you step in the kitchen, you can browse and choose which meals you want to make. So, this costs 10. This costs 0. Fish cakes. And then we got fish and chips, but I don't have the money for it. So, I can do that. I probably shouldn't batch cook it. Your kitchen is always stocked with supplies, so the only ingredients you need to source are the fish. What's up, Suwey?
I apologize in advance.
Loud noises, chat! Loud noises! Suwey's doing a thing. Fate is now so big it doesn't matter where you start, just pick a storyline and go with it. Fair. I might try the Fate series again at some point. We'll see. Your kitchen is always stocked with supplies, so the only ingredients you need to source are the fish. Okay, first go to the fridge and collect the necessary ingredients. Now move to different stations around the kitchen, follow the instructions one by one, and be precise. Mistakes will lower the quality of your meal and its sale value. Wash. Washing. Move that to follow the marker and rinse the ingredients. Alright, cool. There we go. Chop. Oh, chop and press when the marker is hit in each hit zone to tap. What do I tap? Oh, B. That's so random. Okay. Boil. Boiling. Move that to keep the water at the correct temperature. Oh boy, this moves so fast. Oh, I get it. Oh, I see how that works. Okay, fry. Hold and release when the marker reaches a hit zone. There we go. And bake. Press when the oven marker reaches a hit zone. There you go. Great, there are other stations around the kitchen, but you'll figure them out. Alright. Finally, always remember to put your cooked meals out for sale. The storage box in your front yard will have to do for now. If you missed, you lose a finger? I don't think so. I think the game's a little more wholesome than that. Let me through! Oh, right here. Wait, no. I'm thinking... Oh, no. You're talking about Violet Evergarden, right? That one is really good. Suwey got me to watch it because it's one of his favorites. And it was pretty good. I don't watch a lot of Feels anime, honestly. I watch a lot of isekai and a lot of like battle-y sort of stuff. So yeah. I also just like anything that's like fantasy or sci-fi. Let's be real here. Give me any sort of fantasy or sci-fi and I'm happy. Yes, that photo of the hot potato mug is awesome. Once in a while and a nice. Your heart can't take much more than that. Fair. The block face up close looks terrifying. Ooh. So I don't know like much, but I do know that I got a I actually have the manga, or like a short story version of the manga for Silent Voice. I got it as a gift, I think in middle school. I don't have it with me here, but I have it back at my parents' house. It's one of the things that got left behind. But I'll probably eventually go through, like, because I'll have to go back there and I'll grab a bunch of stuff. I forgot to switch to Stream Raiders. I'm sorry. Top 3 animes? I don't do top 3s. Straight up, I just don't. I can link my anime list if you guys want, though. Yeah, that probably would then. There we go. Perfect. Here you can sell the fish you catch and the meals you cook. Fish and meals will sell gradually throughout the day, and the shells you earn will be transferred direct to your account. This old box isn't very appealing. You should upgrade it to a proper machine. Haru Goto owns a tech shop. He'll give you a good deal. Speaking of new people, if you're exploring the waves, you'll need to recover your trawler. Chat to Sarah at the boat shop. Finally, for information about fish species and filling in your journal, speak to Marina at the aquarium. Suwey, you're really serious about this? No one's been out on these waters for 3 years, since Taylor. I know. There are dozens, hundreds of strange and dangerous creatures out there.
Warning, loud noises.
Apparently there's gonna be loud noises, says Suwey. Yep, there is loud noises. Recommend Clannad for top 3? Here, Here.
Oh, good.
I can link my anime list for you guys. I'm gonna go to it on the completed section so you can actually like see my scores and stuff. There you guys go. So that's my list. Now, I've been watching anime since I was like middle school aged. So yeah, a lot of this has been watched over many, many years. I think this is what, at least 8 years worth of anime watching. So keep that in mind. Also, how I rate things changes over time, so the ratings are not very consistent. So yeah. I say only a 7? What do you mean? I don't remember Future Diary. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember anything from most of these. I have a horrible memory. Matrix is best anime? I haven't seen it. I don't think. There are dozens, hundreds of strange and dangerous creatures out there, and we both know what it's like to lose someone. I'll be okay, trust me. So, Sarah, Haru, and Marina, I'll see you soon. I don't really have the money to do that stuff though, right? I don't know. Well, I'm just gonna run along here. I wish this was a little... Oh, you can kind of zoom it out a bit. Ooh, that's better. Gosh, that was way too zoomed in for me. Ah, Miss Fisher, very good day to you. If you came looking for amusing nautical tales, I have none, so stop fishing. How are you? How are you doing, sweetie? Sorry, gotta run. Real-time solutions. Ah, Suwey, long time no see. What can I help you with? Selling fish? Fish? Yes, fish. Why are we whispering? It's just been so long since anyone sailed the bay. What are you currently using? Not much. My storefront is basically a storage box now on our system. Oh, that's just sad. What you need is a windowed poly vend. A vending machine for seafood? Absolutely. My dad ordered a few on special import. But with half the town shut down, our 3 units in stock are proven tricky to shift. Tell you what, cook up and bring me a simple fish and chips. Maybe I can swing you a new customer discount on the display model. Sounds more like cooking you a lunch discount, but okay. You gave SAO 4. So the thing about SAO is it's really good at first. It starts out very strong. And then it just kind of sadly gets so much worse as time goes on. Hey, Suwey, Fisher, and hello to you, Sarah Johnson. Been a while, huh? Finally come to collect your trawler? Exactly, the 2 cats. Seriously, I thought I was making a joke. Clearly not a very funny one. In that case, let me find your paperwork. The 2 cats, yes. Clogged fuel pump and then take a valve with shot. The 3-year storage, you got off easy. It'll be 100 for the repairs. You can pay once I finish the work. 100 shells? Are you sure? That seems low. Yeah, don't worry. It's the least for Taylor. Just give me a little time to finish up. I'll be in touch once the repairs are complete. Yeah, plus it's just like, I don't know. It's just by the end you're just like, what? Okay. I'm pretty sure I watched some of like Gun Gale Online and stuff too. And it just wasn't as good. Yeah. Log Horizon does it way better. Is that a thing, Ruari? That would be interesting for sure. I'd give it a try. Welcome. Apologies. The aquarium isn't open for visitors. Oh, I'm not a tourist. I'm looking for Marina. At your service. Wait, Suwey, right? Taylor's wife? Taylor was the soul of this place, only sailor unfazed by all the legends. Someone who truly recognized the potential of both the aquarium and Moonglow. Potential? For what? To be famous. There are countless species out there unique to the waters. Just a handful would make the aquarium a huge tourist attraction. I remember stopping during Gun Gale. With a little investment, we could study the whole aquatic biome, turning this archaic town of myths and monsters into a hub of scientific progress. But when Taylor vanished, those dreams vanished too. How can I help? I'm fishing for my seafood business anyway. I could continue where Taylor left off. Wow, that would be incredible, but it's a huge undertaking. Quite simply, the aquarium needs new species, as many as you can find. The more unique creatures we house, the more new visitors we'll attract. Business across the town would benefit, including yours. Every new species you bring will boost your sales. Yeah. Gun version of SAO got a spin-off in Gun Gale. It was better? Interesting. Yeah, I don't really know too much about the SAO franchise anymore. I watched it like while it was coming out, so I don't remember anything. Great, where do I start? To begin, just bring me 3 new species, any 3 you can find. Alright. Well, that's an easy task to start with because I have money now. Hello. I'm gonna go fishing. How do I start fishing? Space or A? B. There you go. Okay. So I just can't fish right here. I guess the water's not deep enough, but I can fish here though. What? There we go. Yeah, that's a good idea, Lance. I sometimes do that. Suwey's kind of huge on doing that sort of thing. Yeah, I didn't like how they had that, so I just... That's kind of where I stopped watching, honestly, is I just wasn't huge on the fact that they just kept trying to do controversial things just for the fact that they could be controversial, it felt like, so... Yeah. I'm not even paying attention to, like, all the stuff I have. What irks you about SAO? They have this hugely traumatic ordeal in this virtual world. Yeah, like, it doesn't really make sense that they would jump into another virtual world after experiencing that. Yeah, like, it doesn't really make sense. Alright, let's go ahead and go home. And we'll do a little bit of cooking at home. And then we'll come back tomorrow. Yeah, the first season did kind of feel like it went fast, you're right. I don't know if it is, but I'll put it on. If you want, you can look at my list. There you go. Odd taxi. Is it 2 words? Yeah. Okay, I will add it on to my plan to watch. And I'll at least give it a shot. I'll give it a shot, but I can't promise anything else. Plus, like, I'm pretty slow about it, too. Interesting. So we can make that. Oh, and then if I have the right fish, I can make different meals, too, here. Look, if I get a crab or a lobster, I can make any of those. Cool. Okay, so this one does cost money to make, is kind of like the big problem with it. Alright. Get fish. Chop. Boom. Fry. Come on. Fried. Alright, get potatoes. Chop. And chop. And then boil. Alright. There you go. Meal made, fish and chips. We'll cook some more. We'll make like 2 of these. There you go. Then I'll still have 3 fish to give that person. So that will be good too. When we wash the fish. Alright. Okay. Because I usually only give it like 2 episodes, but I'll try. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'll try to give it a good effort. Then we boil. My goodness, this is all over the place. This one's mean. There we go. Oh, it started going really fast when it was right there. I like the little cooking minigame on this. Okay. Can I go take this stuff out? Oh, that's a different route than I meant to take out. My bad. Alright, so we're gonna put both the fish cakes in here. There we go. Yeah, I try to give it time, but like sometimes if the humor just isn't hitting right, I will quit a show in like 2 episodes. So like I quit Baka and Test after 2.5 episodes roughly, I think it was. No, it was just 1.5. You know? Belle. Okay, I'll look at it. I mean, I'll give it pretty much any anime a shot. There's multiple things coming out. Oh, this one, that's just Belle, is it? From 2021? Oh, it's a movie? Can you link it on my anime list just here in chat, please? No, but I mean, like, there's some really annoying humor in some shows. You know, there's a certain, like, anime humor that there sometimes is where they're like, oh, look at girls on, like, nosebleeds and stuff constantly, and you're just like, bro, that's enough of that. Shut up. Does that make sense? Because by itself, it's not a huge deal, but when it's just like that and nothing but that, you're just like, bro, shut up. Alright, so over here. Welcome. I got this. Wait, I have a quest for you. Ah, Miss Fisher, a very good day to you. If you came looking for amusing nautical tales, I have, so stop fishing. What? Aren't you the person I have the quest with? Give Haru fish and chips. Okay, you're not Haru. Interesting. Can I, like, open up the map? So... go to tech. What? So confused. Why is Haru not there? I mean, maybe she's just there in the evening? I don't know.
Oh.
Okay. Search the ocean for couch potato. Okay. When are you open? Starting at 8 a.m. Can I fish off here? So I at least have something to do while I wait? Haha! Alright, waiting for time to pass. Slice and tail. Alright, let's do this one. Actually, no, we'll stop. Alright. Hello. Suwey, how are you doing gathering those 3 different species? Working on it. How come no one's helped you out these last 3 years? 'Cause of curse. Sailors won't dare go out. Hey, sleep well and blind. Sleep well. I call fish I can fish from the pier, but I'm a hopeless mariner. You don't need to put out the irony. Don't eat fish. There you go. Submit. Fantastic! This place is coming alive. I can't wait to tell Olivia. At this rate, we'll need to buy a whole new wing. So this is only beginning, right? You'll need more? Absolutely. Lots more. This is an ongoing enterprise. Remember, you're helping the whole community. Every new fish will increase the sale price of the meals in your vending machine. Plus, it's a personal thank you. I'll provide all the information I can for your journal. Facts, fishing tips, what's any interesting folklore I come across. Moonglow Bay has been plagued by myths and mysteries for decades, but with your help, we'll turn this alien town into a beacon of progress. Just remember, when you catch a new species, bring it straight here. Okay. That's not too hard. I'm gonna go back to the shop. Aha, she's out here. And how's our fledge instead? Chef? Stuck. This recipe. Is there a specific fish I need? Fish and chips? No, anyone will do. Follow recipe. I'll be waiting. Alright, here you go. Hurry, your fish and chips. Impressive. Let's see. Attractive, plated, well seasoned, street style. Your presentation's top notch. The windowed polyfront is exactly what you need. That catching is simple to use. Your customers will happily pay a little extra per dish. Tell you what, I'll deliver this display model straight to your house. It's all yours, no charge. Aww. That's extremely generous. Just keep cooking what you're cooking and think of Haru when you need an upgrade. Oh, that's so sweet. That is so sweet. Alright. So we'll run back home. We'll do some cooking. Home. Right here. Oh, and we have the vending machine now. Okay. We'll do a little cooking. So I'll do as much fish and chips as I can. What? There you go. Ooh, have good food. Okay. Chop the fish. And then fry the fish. Boom. Get potatoes. Chop the potatoes. There you go. And then boil the potatoes. This is definitely a controller game though. Oh my goodness. Trying to play this on mouse and keyboard just isn't as good. Okay. We shall go this way. And the vending machine. Oh, and you can see him in the vending machine. I love it. Okay. What? I have a quest. Success! I recovered 2 cats and purchased new shiny vending machine. And that suddenly makes you feel like Wilson. Who? The angler. Famously. So what now? You attack the bay with a rod and a plucky attitude? Why? Is there something else I need? A net for starters. Come on, let me show you. Sent me a PM? Okay. Looks like it's on Twitch. Oh, you can just post it in the actual chat. But if you wanna post, I'd prefer the My Anime List link if you have it. Personally, I'll open this up and hopefully I'll look at it later. Net fishing is a great way to acquire bait or to catch several small fish at once. It's also the only way to catch a species that cannot be lured. See those black insects? Those are sand fleas. Sand fleas provide you with low-grade bait, ideal for most fish in bay. To cast your net, tap that to build power, then tap that again to release. Release when your arms are fully extended for a bigger throw. Give it a go. Now haul on those fleas. Hold RT to drag the net back in. There we go. Minuscule mite bug. Great, once more. Catch out and... Okay. Aha! Can I, like... No. Excellent. Feel free to come back and catch more anytime. Every sand fleet produces 3 pieces of low-grade bait. You'll certainly be doing the beach a favor. Yuck. Now you can take what you learned out into the bay. Just look for any dark green areas in the water. Cast your net and make sure you find something. Hey Mom, I just saw Sarah at the boat shop. The 2 cats is ready to go. For the record, I really don't like you sailing out into the great blue yonder. Why? Because of the monster? Do not joke. People have lost their livelihoods to that thing. Oh no, you'll be fine here. It's not a monster, I know that much, and we've learned all we can from the shore. Then at least get a decent radio from Haru's shop. That way if you get in trouble out there and need my tugboat and winch, you can call. Oh, that reminds me, I've been summoned to a meeting at Town Hall. Want to come along, Mom? I could introduce you to Mayor Tremblay. Very fancy. I'll wear my best outfit. This one. On the way, could you send home Casper? I'd rather not have both of you to worry about. Be careful out there on the water, Suwey. I mean it. It's gonna be a busy few days. What shall we tackle first? Let's speak to Sarah at the boat shop. Get our trawler. There's a whole ocean out there to explore. I'd like to get away for a while. Hey, Sue Boy. Could you close the door? Thank you. How do I get out of here? Oh, there we go. So, go to the boat shop. Which I believe is this way. Oh, but we might as well go here while we're here, you know? Hey boss, thanks again for the fish and chips. Thank you for the vending machine. Let me know if you'd like to try something a bit more outlandish. Nah, I'm not too keen on seafood. What about mussels? Nope. Shrimp? Ugh. Lobster. I've never tried lobster. That settles it. 1 boiled lobster coming up. And if you don't like it, you'll give back the vending machine? No, but I promise to stop making you try new things. Sure, take a look. Alright, because we need their radio. One of those. We don't have the money. Thanks for stopping by. We'll get more money later. We'll see over here, I think is the boat shop, yeah. Anything you're looking for? Wait, but don't I need 100? I have 100. Good timing, I just finished replacing the foot intake valve. And for you, the keys to the 2 cats. Thanks very much. I don't see your car. How are you towing it? I'm not. I'm sailing. Sailing? Yeah, on the bay. On the bay? Are you alright? Sorry, yeah. No one ever sails Moonglow Bay. Not since the collapse. Let's just say the tides are turning. In that case, I know one young girl who'll certainly be pleased. Claire, Abby's daughter. If you catch up with her, she might have a small job for you. Aside from that, be safe out there. These are strange waters. Woo! The world is our oyster, and our fish and lobster and every other creature out there. Where shall we explore first? What's out there? A lot, and the weather can shift dramatically depending where to go. We're in the calm bay waters here, but it gets a lot colder near the glaciers to the north. Then over to the east, there's Waking Storm and the hot springs. Each area is split into sections, which will help you navigate. For now, let's catch some fish in the bay waters area. Let's check out Azure Crossing, Perching Isles, and Border Sea. Oh, okay, that's how we drive. Got it. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so if I do this... Come on. Nope, I didn't do it right. We'll try one more time. Anything? No. I'm clearly not doing it right. Or that's just like not the right place to go. Hold on. We got a battle to do. Alright, that's a good number of people on it too. I'm hungry. When do you want to do dinner?
Oh, I didn't think we have to do it for very long. We just had cinnamon.
I'm hungry. Suwey hungry. Suwey want food. Yes, yes.
Suwey hungry.
Suwey hungry. I don't think your Switch is getting picked up at all from my mic.
I would imagine.
Nah. I hear it though. Cause I got ears. Yep. Alrighty. There we go. And we got to do a boss chest. Alright, we'll put our Suchurian down. And place wherever you want, guys. Over here. Thank ya. Back to game. Whoa, okay. Understanding how this works, sorry. Don't mind me. Ah, okay. Can I map this? So Central Beast, Fisherman's Harbor, the Marina. Alright. Can I dock here? Yeah, I can. Hold on. There we go. Right by home. Let's go this way. Oh, hold on. Right, I have like no fish right now. Don't mind me. I want to see what my quests are. So I'm gonna be distracted by that instead. This way. Oh, that's the direction for the quests. On the boat. Aha. There you go. Shoot, I don't want to go down here. Now I can't get up. Alright. What? I have a quest right here. Is that you? Let's be you. Hello? Claire. Everything okay, Claire? I don't get why people can't tidy their own mess. You should see Mom's living room. It was like a noodly crash site. I mean the bay. There's so much garbage. It makes Mom sad too. But let me help you both out. Why don't I fish out some of that trash? Yeah? Oh, I'd be your friend forever. Although, cleaning the bay really ought to be its own reward. Huh, you're very wise for a 9-year-old. 9 3/4. Kids are so cute. Let's see, so can I get this myself? Yeah, I can. Okay. I'm not very good at using this yet. So I don't... There you go, I got them all. Let's go. Alright. All the trash is gone. That's fast! He cleared the trash from the bay? Ah, that. Not yet. Please, all parents will be your friend forever. Yeah, it's not that easy, girly, but I'll try. So I have a new quest over here, but I think it's probably too late at night for it. We'll do a little fishing while we wait. Or, prior to it. Oh? Oh, hi, Miss Fisher. Hey, Casper. What's up? You seem miles away. Oh, nothing. I smelled this herb a while ago. It reminds me of Dad. I can't think of the name. Cilantro? Miss Chips grows loads of it. It's pretty common. That's it. Dad used to cook this meal with it all the time. But I can hardly barely remember what it tastes like now, and I don't want to ever forget. Maybe we can help. Alright. We'll go fishing a little bit. We'll do that one. You know, actually. So... collect trash from the bay. A steamed purple tail. So how do I make that? Steamed purple tail. Purple tail sliced and steamed in a wok. So I need to find slicing tail. Okay. Have I found slicing tail yet? So it's poised, small, shallow. So you use a spinner to get it. Alright. So let's make sure we're using a spinner jig. Or a spinner lure. And we'll go. It seems super peaceful though. Oop. I definitely didn't move that on in reaction. Nope. Alright. There we go. We've got slicing tail first try. Alright. I'll fish a little more though. Just a little bit. It's 10 PM in the game though. Like, I'm surprised we're just chilling. You know, we should probably go to bed. Seems like a good idea. So we'll go home and we'll go to bed. Oh, we can pass time? Ah, so you can just sit there and read. That's cute. Alright, let's make a bunch of this. We'll make 4 all at once. There we go. Get fish. And chop. There we go. Now you can cook more. So I'll just cook all I have because that's the only thing you can do with this from what I can tell. I don't think this is used in anything else. No, it's not. Alright, so we will make more of this. There you go. Get the fish. Then we chop the fish. Boom. Cook more. I shall cook all the fish. There you go. And boom. Okay, now we'll cook some steamed purple tail. So you grab it, you wash it. Oh no. Oh, I like how they change it depending on how it's wrong. They give a lot of audio cues and just different cues. It's not 100% visual in this game. I like that. It's different. There we go. And then we shall make a sizzling fish with the ling. So we take it out, we wash it. I actually really like the cooking in this because it's just like little easy mini games. Alright, then we chop it. Then we fry it. Then we bake it. Boom. I want to make more food, but I'm out of money. Oh no, I'm out of fish. Okay. Hold on, we'll go put some of that outside real quick. So the sizzling fish can go out there and be sold. And then we'll go to bed. Make sure the character gets enough sleep, you know? The doggo's cute. It's a bit annoying how slow we walk in the house, but like, it honestly isn't the end of the world. Leave them pets. Alright, so there's a new quest out this way. Or we could go on the boat. Let's go on the boat. Because there's a quest this way. And that's out in the water. Azure Crossing. How pretty! It's also pretty. I don't know what this quest is, but I'm just going towards it. Alright, border C. So it's not there. Or here. I have quest right here. Probably to go fishing? I don't know. And red drum. What is the quest here? Oh, okay, so... Oh, wait. Fish in different zones. So I've gone to Border Sea, but I have not gone to Azure Crossing. So Border Sea is here. Perching Isles. Azure Crossing. So, what were the places I need to fish at? Okay, so I need to go Perching Isles. I'm just sad I don't see my stamps on the mini-map. You know? Oh, you can track it then. Alright. Okay, am I at Perching Isles now? Looks like it. I'm gonna see how to fish in that. Oh, wait. Oh, you can just change your load out there. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure how those different waters work. Alright. I thought they were like net ones. Maybe you have to be like, okay. Maybe you have to aim and actually hit the actual thing properly. So that was past it. Oh boy. Did I catch anything? No, I don't get what those are. Perching Isles, Border Sea, and Azure Crossing. So, put stamp here and track it. We'll head that way. We're at Lonely Rock right now. Okay, now we're at Azure Crossing. So we can get out and fish. Here we go. There you go. A slicing tail. Ooh, fantastic. You've managed to catch something in Azure Crossing, Perching Isles, and Border Sea. But I'm curious, we haven't seen any sight of this monster. We must be missing something. Maybe we'll learn more back in town. Yeah, the Cozy Cavern was a hotbed of strange local rumors. They must know something. Okay, let me... Oh, there's co-op for this game. How cute. That would be fun. Okay. I have objectives everywhere. We'll head home. Which it looks like everything's in this direction, so home would be in this direction too. Approximately. So we'll just keep going this way. Ah, right here. Boom. How are you? Hey River, know any tips to improve my fishing? Okay. So what's my current objectives? Okay. Outside town hall. Where's town hall at? Cozy Cavern is there. Is that town hall? No, that's... I'll just go towards a quest at random and see what happens. Yeah. That seems like it'll work. We'll see. Where do your dad used to catch ingredients? I have the thing for you. Here you go. Steam purple tail. Casper, 1 steam purple tail just for you. That's so kind, Miss Fisher. It's weird. I was thinking about how much smells and food can remind you of stuff. Absolutely. Places and times. People especially. Hey girl, Court, it's so good to see you. And maybe about how there's better ways to remember someone than a recipe. Maybe it's more like how we live, how we approach every single day. Right, Mom? Wait, yeah. That's even better. Why? What were you gonna say? 2 recipes. I guess you can just have the second one. There's probably a lesson here. Definitely. Don't second guess a teenager. Alright. So let's go this way. Ah, Miss Fisher, very good day to you. If you came looking for amusing... Oh, this is to get a radio. I don't have the money for that. So I guess... Oh! River and Suwey, welcome to the end times. What's going on? You're closing town hall? I have no choice. For years we barely scraped by. Actually, River, that's why I want to speak with you. There's no money left for next year's centennial. There's no money left for nothing. I'm afraid I can't hire you. Moonglow Bay is finished. What? That's the whole reason I'm here, to help with repairs and funding. Surely we can do something. You're kind, but it's too late. Every building and business and public space needs renovating. Irony is the town people have shelves to spare. Just look at the bulletin board. But no one is willing to invest the Cozy Cavern alone. Okay, so we start there. Just please, keep this place running a little longer. You know what, Suwey? Why not? One last hurrah. Town hall stays open. Good luck, Miss Fisher. And River, I'll see you on Monday. Mom, you shouldn't have done that, making promises. Yeah, I did. For 3 years, I've watched this town crack and crumble. Taylor would never let that happen. He would fight every day. What do we need to do? Quite simply invest in as many properties as possible. Every renovation will steadily improve tourism across all of Moonglow, which will gradually increase the sale price of each meal you sell. Keep an eye out for renovation signs across town, then invest when you can. Come on, let's check out the Cozy Tavern. Alright. Oh, here's a bulletin board. Is this what the mayor was talking about? Yep, the town bulletin board. Seems to still have demand for seafood, even if no one wants to fish. These small jobs could be a great way to generate extra income. Pick a task and let's get cracking. Alright. 3 fish. So that's a chat. That's pretty easy. Let's see. Lily has a small request. Work for Sarah. So we'll grab all of them, because why not? Then hopefully we can just get them done over time. Okay, now where is this cozy thingy. It's up here. There we go. Help me figure it out because there's so many different places in this game. I can't even start to keep track. Hey, welcome to Cozy Tavern. Well, what's left of it?
Yeah.
So is Sminglay's famous rumor mill? Yeah, it used to be before the fishing tree collapsed. Oh, I dropped something. Oh, it was my phone. Whatever. I'm trying to get comfortable. I'm struggling today. I don't know why. What? What is it, Sue Boy?
You look definitely comfortable.
I look comfy, you
Has
think?
the controller dropped inputs?
Nope. But also, I'm playing a game that doesn't require it all the time.
Yeah, but I imagine you'd feel it at some point.
Eventually, maybe, but there's a lot of time where I'm not having any input.
It could also have fixed.
Yeah. The tales would start out modest, of course, tentacles, giant eyes, a funny color. Then everyone would chime in and embellish with their own hazy recollections. For you know it, that same creature is 10 feet long and summons a plague. The cavern did great in those days, until the rumors came back to haunt us. And the whole town became too frightened to fish? I think I understand. The mayor said you're looking for investors. Yes, we're so close to our target. Has me freezing my butt off out here in the cold. By all means, check the sign if you'd like to add to the pot. Alright. Cost 300 shells. Alright, so that's an eventual goal, but first we need to get more money. Untrack and unstamp. Okay. We're probably a bit late in the night here, so it's probably a solid idea to go home. I don't know if I have any fish right now or not. This person has 3 dogs following him. We're running and we have our dog hot on our heels. What is this place? Where Obby's scraps. I don't know. I can't go in there, so I don't know. Alright, we'll go and see if there's any cooking we can do. We can make some of this. Alright, get fish. Wash fish. I feel like if we were properly in our own place and stuff, Suwey would definitely take a picture of how I'm sitting right now. Because I just have my feet up on my desk, like over by my monitor, casually. Just because it's comfy. Alright, fish and chips. There you go. Get fish. And chop. And then we fry. Alright, then we get potatoes. Then we chop the potatoes. Chop the potatoes. Then we boil them. There we go. And we're done. So I'll go outside and leave them in the vending machine. There you go. And then we'll go over here. I like the little music for going to bed. It gives me total Animal Crossing vibes. A lot of the music of this game does, though. And that's a good thing, because Animal Crossing has some great music. And if you disagree, you're wrong. Oh, it's raining today. I like the way they do the rain here, though. Looks nice. Alright, so what I am going to do is run towards this quest marker. Right here, because it says there's a new quest over here. That's something I actually have the money to do, probably, maybe. I think I'm gonna just need to go out fishing. Ah, you're the maniac studying all the fish. Don't believe the legend? Wait till you see the primate pincher. Half crustacean, half primate, half horror from beyond the veil. Not that you'll listen to reason. Okay. So... I do need to get people different things too. So I think what I'm gonna do, what are my quests? So I have one that's like fish cakes, but there's one that's like get a specific fish for somebody. Let's see. Work for Sarah. Shells. See details. Okay. So she's not at the aquarium. She's here usually, but not right now, I guess. Where am I going? The other way. Oh, this is a marker that I put down. I was like, what's this? Oh, man. The thing is that annoys me is it's not telling me what each objective is, you know? Ooh. Yeah, that's kind of the vibes I'm getting from it too. You're not wrong, Hoomter. It's been pretty fun so far. I don't have any sort of affiliated link for it, so you guys will have to find where to get it. I guess it's on Game Pass though, so you can play it for free if you have that. I don't. I don't play, like, I have such a long list of games to play that it feels like it doesn't make much sense to get Game Pass for me, you know? So, yeah. Oh, have I talked to you guys on stream here about how, so I recently found out that a game producer is basically a project manager in the games industry, and I really want to start doing it, when I graduate. And I'm so hype. I joined a couple of, game jams as a producer. So I'm gonna get to like learn about it and work with all of the people, like the really talented people, and help them with their stuff and like organizing and planning, and so much hype. I'm so excited. I've joined 3 jams over the next month. They're all like different paces and stuff, and 2 of them's with the same group, because I joined one group and they're like, oh my god, this other one too, and I'm like, oh, I gotta join you. So they invited me because they're just like, we need help organizing, and I'm like, bro, that's the only thing I can do. Hi. I mean, I guess I could technically try and help them with art a little, but I don't think they'd be happy with how it turns out. I'm not great at art for sure. Alright, I'm just gonna go fishing. If I happen to find Sarah, then that'll be good. Is there a way to see where everybody is or something? No. Okay. So I need 100 to buy a radio. Oh, I can buy the radio now. Alright. There you go. Now I can look at fishing. You're watching on GIMP screen? Hey, Nixumia! Oh, really? I don't mind it. At first I wasn't huge on it, but I don't mind it now that I'm actually playing it. What you doing outside my house? Yeah, waffles. Steamed fish. Okay, so they give me quests and ask for stuff all the time, it seems. I'm trying to figure out... Oh, no, I just want to go on this. Thank you. So, like, these schools of fish obviously can do something. Help. Fishing. Poison angle or poison agile. Bait acquiring bait. Nut fishing. Dark spots on the beach or near the water surface. Okay. Oh, so like right here. If I aim for that. No? Are these just like artistic things? Yeah. But I've tried like fish like this, and it doesn't seem to work either. Oh, now it does. Of course it does. That's such an easy way to fish. Okay. Is it Trove vibes? I haven't played Trove. So I wouldn't know, sadly. This is fun. Kind of enjoying just using the net. Nope, just missed it. Braiding bellyfish and a ling. Alright, didn't catch that. Alright. Catching a lot of fish doing this. It's easy. Much less work than fishing. I could try fishing a bit too, though. That wasn't a very good line. Oh, we can look at the radio now. Hey, Suwey, do you know to tow back to town? It'll cost you 1 shill altogether. No. Okay, so she'll tow at any point for us. Okay. Wait, hold on. Was that trash over there? I don't know. I think that's trash. I need to move closer to it. Gosh dang it, I'm further away now. What? I don't get it, Gimper. I'm sorry. Clean up a can. Let's go. There's another can right there. We gotta clean this one up too. Alright, then we'll go fishing. That was way too close to the boat. There we go. That's good reel. Alright. Come on. This fish is all over the place. New catch, Ling. Alright, we should probably go back to town. So I'll just go towards home. Oops. Oh, it seems it's this way. Not over at Azure Crossing. Alright. We're home. Easy. Alright, so what's my different quests? See details, just go there, okay. So she wants fish cakes. Oh, she wants deadly tread. Alright. So 3 fish cakes. I'm gonna make the things that are like special that you can only make with one kind, I think. Or I just won't use ling or grating belly fish if I can. Like I'll use these guys. Alright. Wash the fish. There you go. Let me chop the fish. And we boiled the fish. No. So bad at this. It's surprisingly hard. There we go. The fry is easy though. So is bake. There you go. 3 starfish cakes. Then we'll cook some more stuff. Fish tacos using any small fish and bread. Interesting. We will cook as many of these as we can. Hey, have a great lurk, Nixumia. Alright. Also, I want to start hanging out with my community more in Discord. Maybe I should like try and plan like just an hour once a week or something. If I can do it. A very short time. That's just a hangout. I don't know. I already have so much I'm working on at the moment though. I shouldn't have anything else, you know? Too many things. Alright. So I need To catch a very specific fish from one of the requests. Hopefully I have as much time as I need for it and it's not like a daily thing, because that would suck. So it sells for 20, 20, 20, 20. This costs 0 and sells for 20 right now. And this only costs 3. I think I'll save my little fish for the moment. So I need 1 fish cake. The sizzling fish can go in here. And then whole fish can go in here. There we go, so we'll sell some stuff. How much more fish do I have? I just have the 1. Alright. So I'll look up how to get the other fish. I'm also gonna change how I'm sitting. Ugh. I cannot be comfortable for the life of me. Does anybody else ever have that problem where no matter how you sit, you just can't get comfortable? Alright. So. Nope, you lose it. Okay. That's fine. So it's a daily thing. That's fine. You gotta learn somehow. It's almost like we're in shape for sitting. I'm pretty good about it when I'm trying to sleep, but it's like sitting down or like reading or something, I can never get comfortable. Hi, Zalek. I'm doing good. How are you? Speaking salad. Fish and chips is easy. Okay. So, let's see. So, deadly tread. How do I get that? Have I caught it before? I've not caught deadly tread before. I wish I could like go to this here and like be like, oh, well, what's that? I'm gonna untrack that. So 1 fish and chips, and then there's that. Speaking salad. Can I make that? So I guess I'll hide both of those then. Oh, that's nice. Hide completed. Okay. So fish and chips. I'll go make a fish and chips really fast for Haru. Which one is it? What do you mean? I believe you're already in my server. But you can do exclaim Discord. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well. That's good to hear. Alright. Oh, I'm in Excalibur? What? I have a speaking salad. It's a fish. Okay. So that's literally just a delivery task then. Alright. There you go. You wonder if you can? I don't know. I assume so. I'd be surprised if he couldn't. Alright, hold on. Okay. So he's up there. Apparently, I assume that that picture shows where they're at. Normally. I don't actually know. But Haru tends to be here. How'd it go? Divide them. Fish and chips. You did it! You got my note. Here's the shells as promised. Awesome. And then Claude needs help. Speaking salad. So he's up there. I'll also stop by the aquarium when I'm done with that. Well, he's one of the quests being tracked. It's not this one. Let's see, we got one over here by the Cozy Tavern. Says that he's usually over there. Oh, up here. That's like past our house. Okay. We'll go up that way. Should be able to do it all completely from land. I mean, you don't have to. You can stay with your current stuff if you want. I'm just saying, like, if you want to play with me more in-game. Like, I do roulettes every day, so you'd have more of a chance to do roulettes with me and stuff and hang out a bit if you joined, but you don't have to at all. I don't want you to think you have to. How do I find... I thought I'd like go in this house, but that's not the answer apparently. Okay. I don't know where Claude is kind of the problem. Like, it says he's supposed to be here, but he is not. Hi. What does Obby sell? Lobster traps. Let's buy 3. I don't know how to use them. Ooh, a lobster trap. Have you used one before? No, but how hard can it be? Alright, Smarty Pants, let's quickly cover the basics. Lobster traps are the only way to catch certain sea creatures. To set a trap, you need either low-grade or high-grade bait and an available lobster trap. Simply approach a fishing location and select the trap icon, then select the type of bait you wish to use. We will use low. Once set, leave the trap undisturbed until it's full, at which point toggle the float will flip. This should take 24 hours or more, so you might want to come back later. Set traps will be marked on your map, so you don't need to remember where you placed them. Lobster traps are reusable, and you can set multiple traps at once, as many as you have. Just remember, if you cover a trap before the toggle flips, you won't catch anything and lose your bait. Okay. Suwey, we're friends, right? Why do you ask? Mind if I borrow your journal? Thanks, what is it? Just a little custom between pals. And a piece of advice, if you're looking to make friends around here, town, nothing beats sharing your cooking. That's cute. Alright. So this one other person I can't find. It's actually annoying me quite a bit. Also, the fact that we can't see what each objective is a little annoying. Like, at least tell us what they relate to. You know? So can I just randomly go out here? And then I'll just map. Oh, it's mapped as lobster. Okay. Cool. Oh, this needs... Hold on. This is... Eh. There you go. Take care of that. And I was also gonna put some lobster here. Might as well put out all my things. Alright. Alright, and then this. Because this is a piece of trash. Alright. Lobster. What? There we go. Alright, bye trap. We'll go right here. I don't have any more traps. Or this isn't a fishing area. Not sure which one is the correct answer. Probably I don't have any more traps because I didn't buy a lot. Okay. Catch that. What happened there? I guess we couldn't grab that for some reason? I don't know. I'm gonna check for more trash. I only need to find one more piece of trash and then I can turn it in that quest. So I'll just keep going until... Oop, there's one. What are you? What's this? It's a plastic bag. Task complete. There you go, then we can head home. Frosted skates. They're over in the north. Back to Moonglow Bay. I mean, you can. What I'm saying is you're not going to know when I log in. And if you're in the same FC as someone, it shows when they log in. Does that make sense? Plus, we talk in our FC chat if we're inviting people to do stuff a lot too. So it's just kind of like, hey, do you want to be invited whenever we're doing stuff? You know? Does that make sense? You don't have to at all. Like, it's completely up to you to do that.
Also just more likely to be a less lonely experience.
Yeah, like you're probably gonna be around people a lot more. Maybe not, but maybe. I'm so confused about that one quest. Like, it says right here that I can't interact with anything. So I'm not sure how I'm supposed to turn that quest in. Oh. Okay. Is this Claire? Nope. Claire might be in bed. What's this way? Oh, that's that. I don't have the money still. So I'll have to go not do that. Oh, she's right here. Oh no, it's not her. There's one thing right here. At this house, I assume? But I can't go into other people's houses. Well. Yes, I will just do some cooking. Except I only have that one fish, and then I do have one lobster, but the thing is oh, I do have two. We can make one. Wash. And boil. There you go. Perfect. Hi, Suwey! It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Or ¿cómo estás? Alright. Nope, we go for the day. So these all can go in here now. Fish and chips. Yeah. And then one boiled lobster. Wait, was the one quest I had boiled lobster? Hold on. No. Alright. You cleaned the bay! Thank you, thank you, thank you! We're best friends now. I have to make it official. Give me your book. Aww. Don't you feel happier too? Sure, but like you said, we shouldn't need a reason to help the environment. Ugh, now you sound like a self-righteous Saturday morning cartoon. 9, she says. And 3/4. She'll go far. It's so cute. Oh, how adorable! I love it. That's so adorable. Okay, we have the battle. Alright. I'm doing good. Muy bien. Muy bien. I'm actually doing pretty good. I'm pretty happy with how life is at the moment. I've been feeling not sick, which is nice. Because I was sick for a while. And then finally I'm like, I don't know, I've been a whole week without being sick, which isn't much, but considering how much I was sick for a little bit, it feels like a lot.
Oh, I didn't tell you.
What's up, Suwey?
I bought a weird as fuck flavor of Mountain Dew I saw.
Oh, is it the new one?
Which new one?
I think it's pink.
There's a hard one. Baja Blast comes That's alcohol.
There's an alcoholic Mountain Dew?
Yeah.
I have to try it.
But yes, it's the pink one.
The new pink one,
It's
yeah.
raspberry lemonade.
Can we try it right now?
Yeah, I'll probably. I'm curious if I'll like it because I don't know if I will, but I bet you will.
Oh, I'm sure I will.
Also, I got strawberry kiwi Snapple. I went Snapple instead of Gatorade today.
Okay.
So I got peach Gatorade and strawberry kiwi Gatorade.
Ooh. Is it good?
It tastes like lemonade. Hard to believe, no.
Yeah.
I think you'll like it. It's not bad. You can't chug it.
Ooh.
Otherwise, you would sour yourself.
That's good. Good stuff.
I saw it and I was like, what in the hell is that?
It's called Spark.
Captain chest.
That's good. I didn't know if you had it. Alright. Do the things. Tank. Leveled up. Oh, this is, it keeps doing that. I want it sorted by level, and it's like, let's do it by rarity. Like, nah, I don't want rarity. Thank you, though. Oh, I never did, the keys chest when we were doing dungeons last night. Never opened them. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. Also, I need to pick a day and just do, like, a bunch of dungeons. Or maybe, like, a day where I don't normally stream, I'll just do dungeons and chat. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. My saint. There you go. There you go. Alright, hold on. So, did one of my quests actually not end then? Oh, because I had an extra day, but I don't know how to get that. Sadly, so I can't actually do that quest. Whole fish, I've gotten that. Tam knows of a strange fish. I've never had a local red. Okay. So continue questing. There's a bunch of trash here. Hold on. Oh, there it is. I was like, can I really not take it out? Oops. I didn't want it to go into the ocean. Just wanted to grab that. There you go. It's not in the ocean this time. It's too low. It's not working. Okay. I was hoping to take care of all the trash here, but it's not letting me. Hey Tam, how's it going? Any exciting tips? You mock. Wait till you encounter the Notre Dame Sand Digger, the profane, Amaranthine, Gothic terror of the seas. I'm gonna write down Purple Lobster. Hey, fantastic! That's 3 bulletin board tasks complete. Way to help out the community. Like I said, it's a handy way to earn some extra shells if we're passing by. Hey Mom, we promised the mayor we'd invest in Cozy Tavern. If you're low on funds, the town bulletin board is a great way to make extra shells. Alright, what was my other quest I accepted? Haru needs help. Alright. Over here. You got my note. How'd everything go? I don't need that. whole fish. I think you cook it. So we'll have to do that, but do I have the money? I can go invest in this now so we can progress that way. There we go. Oh, look at it. It looks so much better. We have a little picnic table outside. How cute. Amazing. That's all we need to renovate. Thank you so much. Suwey and my daughter, River. Jean-Pierre, but call me JP. Everyone does. Come on inside. No harm basking a little well-earned adultation, eh? Like, when? When did you help during this whole renovation? I cleaned the pipes. You changed one barrel. In fact, you barely helped before. All you ever do is frighten away customers with your credulous drivel. Oh, my apologies, Suwey. Welcome to the improved cozy cavern. What can I get you? How about a tall glass of information? Excuse me? Sorry, mom humor. We're actually researching the bay's unusual fish. Sue. Oh, amazing. Don't worry, JP. I got this. Elvis, lovely to meet you. Ask me anything. So this monster in the bay, Taylor called it a whale. I've been out of the water, but no sign. That's no whale. This is Quartz in Moonglow Bay, the ruin of ships. They say it first emerged on a midsummer's eve, jaws lashing, its grim, watchful eyes. I really just need species habitat. You come a wrong place for facts. Elvis deals exclusively in hearsay. You mean grapevine whispers. I mean gossip, and we've been down that road before, remember? It practically destroyed the town. Hey, I know things like the ruin crashed into the tower last week. The tower? The pillar formation over at Perching Isles. And it left a piece of itself, so they say. Okay, can I use this? Oh, I can't. That's sad. Alright, can I interact with you? Hey JP, you got this place looking great. Yeah, you shouldn't see in the old upholstery. Yikes. It doesn't appear to be kitchen. Do you sell hot food? Ha, no chance. Closest thing is we have is ketchup flavored chips. Maybe I could add something quick and easy to your menu? How about grilled oysters? I'll deliver them myself. Be my guest, so I can't guarantee I won't eat them. That's wholesome. There's a little like hotel-y thing here too. But I think the hotel part needs work still. Eh. How do you even go in? I can't get back in there. Okay. I just won't think about it too hard. Easy solution. Alright. Oh, you know what? There's a quest over here. What's this? Oh, it's one for Haru, but I haven't gotten that far. Huh. This game could give me more information. Okay. Okay. Wait, so that moved now. No, it's still right here. I don't understand. I can't go in. Okay. Well, I assume that quest is the one where you go out to sea and look at the thing, so I'm gonna run under that assumption. Yeah. I'll check my lobster traps too, though. Oh, I can only track one at a time. Okay. Alright, so I'll go to this first. I need to be closer. There we go, we got a lobster. Alright. And we'll track the one to the left a bit. Hold on, I'm struggling. We'll get there eventually, come on! Oh, too far away. Alright, and then the last one is over here. There you go. We can head towards our quest. Off this way. Roughly. Alright, over here. So around the lighthouse. Still confused about how I'm supposed to access some houses for quests. You know? It's not overly obvious. Oh, you know what? The game shows the sun on the little view. That's so cool. This must be it, the tower. Elvis wasn't wrong. I can see something glistening down there. Great, let's go fishing. I can't just... Okay. Okay, am I supposed to legit use a fishing rod to catch it? No. Oh, yeah, I was. Okay. You got it. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of this angling malarkey. Let's see. Pink, waxy, it's gotta be part of the ruin. Suwey. It's 6:30.
What about it?
Hungry.
No.
What do you mean, no?
I mean, no.
What do you mean?
I mean, starved.
Hungry.
No food.
Hungry.
You don't need it.
Hungry.
You don't need it.
Hungry. Yeah.
No. Did you want green beans too?
No. I want soup.
Oh, okay. No chicken sandwich or chicken?
Both.
Okay.
I can come with you if you want me to.
I'm gonna make the chicken sandwiches while I shower.
Okay. Let's show Marina at the aquarium. She's bound to know more. Alright, back home. I'm definitely liking the art style of this game more as I play it. I wasn't sure how I felt about it at first, but I'm liking it more with time. Alright. Back at Moonglow Bay. Over here. And we dock our boat. Okay, then we should probably sleep. I don't think we caught fish today. But I'll see if I can make a whole fish. Whole fish. I need a grating belly fish to make that. So that's a not right now problem. Sorry, that was Suwey. Alright. What's wrong, Suwey? Oh, you forgot the bowls? Oh no, you're gonna go shower. Okay. Alright. That was a slam. Slam! What is this quest over here? Can I find it now? Or is it still just like ambiguously over here? Still ambiguously over here. Oh, right. It was the one that was like invest in the library. Right? Because there's a library real close. I think. That's Town Hall. Where's the library? This entire thing is supposed... This is Town Hall, though. I'm so confused. What library? I don't know. I'm gonna just head towards this quest. I think that's the best solution. Figure the rest out with time. Rhino, what do you make of this? Fascinating! It's part of the great monster that spooked all the sailors. Ha! Which one, right? It's whaleskin, likely from a barnacle whale, but it's mixed with limestone and steel wire. Poor thing. Sorry, a barnyard? Barnacle whale, extremely rare, normally docile, usual migration pattern. Feeds on Atlantic cod, very common in the bay, and retreats to crevices when threatened. But I've never heard of it attacking ships. It must be terrified. Or enchanted! A joke. There must be a cove nearby, a refuge where it feels safe. Somewhere's pink limestone, likely inaccessible above water. Hope that helps. Okay. Yes, these are gonna go down a storm with the visitors. Alright. So, we go back to our daughter and we're like, hey, so, thanks. I'm very descriptive, I know. Okay, where is this other quest? We got one here? Oh, are we supposed to go find it now? Yeah. Okay. Understood. Alright. I also need to look for a certain kind of fish for a quest. For the whole fish, you need... You need grating belly fish. which is literally just jig. Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go fishing here. There you go. Because I need to get a greeting bellyfish. Oops. Nobody saw that. There you go. And again. There you go. I think I just do it really fast because I can. I can get away with it if you do it really fast. If you do it right. I'm only catching like moon eels and stuff. Let me check what the moon eel needs to catch. So maybe I'm doing it wrong. Moon eel. Shallow. Jig. Small, strong. So I just think I'm getting bad RNG, so we'll try a little bit more. But then we'll head towards our objective. Alright. Let's try doing a little bit of the net fishing. No, I need to move where I'm at to do that. Okay. Maybe I'll get lucky with this. Alright. So what we get? Yes, I got the fish I want. I'm looking for a small fish. It seems like this is honestly the best way to do it. We can catch so much so fast. Alright. We got what we need. We shall head towards the quest now. Oops. Oh, is that dinging the, yeah. Alright. And I know I have more of them. So there's one here. I'm right on top of it. Gosh dang it. Oh, that was a different thing altogether. Interesting. I know I have one more. Somewhere. This way. Isn't that the one I just got though? No. Right here. Rhino sand flea. Alright. You know, I should probably dock and go make that food and stuff in game. Otherwise our friend is probably just gonna be like, bro, it didn't bring me the thing. You know? So Let's go do that and get the whole fish to our friend. So I will kick the whole fish right now. There you go. Pretty easy to cook too, which is nice. There you go. And we just fry. Call the leader of a country that isn't Nickelodeon. This line. Minister. Oh, that's run by Nickelodeon. That's great. Take care of your eyes. Alright, guys. It's important every so often to look away from your monitor because it is very hard on those eyeballs to be staring at your monitor all day long. So make sure you look away for a second. Let your eyes kind of relax. It's hard on them. Alright. My arbitrary amount of time is up. So I'll go deliver that fish really fast. Over here. Here is your whole fish. Really, normally no one takes my request seriously. Here are the shells. Alright. Easy money. Hey, have a great one. I hope your lurk's good. Alright. Wait. Alright, so we are gonna go back on our boat. We're gonna head toward that quest. It's way out at the far ends of the map, so it's gonna take a minute to get there, but that's alright. Alright. I'm just gonna keep moving. Gonna take a second, I think. That's alright. Oh, wow. Pink limestone. This must be it. The cove. We'll need help clearing a path. Doesn't Abby have a winch? Right, I'll radio her the coordinates now. Whew, ready to tow. So what's behind here? Sharp red base, Atlantic cod, possibly a whale. What? You barely graduated line fishing. Now you're hunting the ruin? Relax, I've done my research. I know what I'm doing. Everyone says that right before something goes wrong. You, Richard Taylor, what are you trying to prove? That I'm not afraid of a whale? To move on. You're your own worst enemy, Suwey, but fine. Alright. Boom. Just able to move all that in like half a second. Easy. She's just angry, Mom. I'm sure she'll come around. I hope so. But we can go explore. Explore, 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 explore. Oop. This way. On to adventure. Whoa, there's like a trail here. Wonder what that's about. I need to get past it. How do I get past it? Unless this is the quest I'm going after right now. Yeah, that's the one I'm going after. My bad. Explore the slate. Oh. Going through. Hidden lake. Whoa, incredible. Docile my eye. Yeah! Wait, what? It's an expression. It means Rhino was talking out of her eye. He must be in pain. Look, Mom, on his back. Are those harpoons? River, you're a genius. Are we going for it? Oh, no, we're heading back. Okay. This dark, mysterious music here. It's fine. So went there to go hide, I'm guessing. What is my quest? Oh, okay. Ah. Confront it. What am I supposed to do? I'm confused. Oh, am I supposed to like try and fish the harpoons off of it or something? So confused. Oh no, I'm stuck. There's a help I'm stuck button. Nyoto. Alright. Alright. So the music's still ominous. I don't understand what I was supposed to do. So confused. I'll just turn home. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out later. Hold on. I am gonna do the battle though. Yeah, that quest isn't very obvious what I'm supposed to do though. Oh, I really know I'm hungry. Very hungry. I'm a snack. You guys can't stop me. Can't stop me. Haha. Bro. I'll go over the token chest. There you go. All right. So I still got ominous music on. I don't know, I'm a little confused, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. Not completely sure what the game wants of me. It's not being super obvious. I can buy a quick repair. I think this needs a full repair. Alright. There's another boat? What? Since when? I thought nobody sails out in Moonglow Bay. You know, but apparently you can sail right there. And that guy can, at least. Alright. I'll see if I can figure out what I'm supposed to do. Because, like, the quest is not being very obvious. It seems to be just go here, but, like, I did. I went right on top of the marker. And nothing happened. So it's kind of like, what do you want? You know? Like, am I supposed to walk up and, like, try and fish or something? What am I missing? Ah, I'm supposed to fish it out. Oh, there we go. There we go. Hey Tabby, how's it going? Is he gonna stop moving? There you go. I need to be at a better angle to understand what's happening. Oh. But it's been such a long day. Oh no. That sucks. I'm sorry. Nobody likes having an obnoxiously long day. What? No comprende. You don't get it. Ah. I need him to not be moving when I do that. Where'd he go? He's gonna still be in this general area, so I just gotta find him. Hi Andrew, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're alright. Alright. Oops. I think I'm too far away. No, I'm not. Okay. Hold on. Can you make this easier? That should be better. I greatly damaged my boat trying to help this whale, but that's alright. There we go. Oh, and it's happy now.
Whoa.
Amazing. It's beautiful. So saying thank you. Can fish say thank you? It's a mammal, Mom, and of course they can. As soon as Moonglow sees this whale's true colors, no one in town could possibly feel intimidated. I'm doing really good. I recently found out that in the game industry, there's a thing called a game producer, and they're basically a project manager for games, and I really want to be a game producer. And like, so I've been doing a lot of research on it and like deep diving and stuff, and I joined a couple of game jams as a producer, and I'm so excited. Cause like they're teams, right? And so every team kind of needs, you know, every team on a base level needs somebody who can program, someone who can do some sort of sound design, and somebody who can do some kind of art design, right? But while it's not always in a game jam, producers do exist and can help in game jams to keep the scope small, make sure everybody's organized, like, you know, make sure everything's organized and everything can work well. And I'm just so excited. Sailors will be back on the water in no time. You'll see. All in a day's work. What now? No, I had to make amends with Abby. She's probably worried sick. Alright. Our boat's also not in the best of shape, but we'll ignore it. It feels like we're moving kind of slow. It might be a good idea to go to the repair shop. You know? So I feel very slow right now. Yeah, this is very slow. Maybe it's normal. I can't tell. But yeah, that was a huge epiphany for me, and like, I'm just excited I found it before doing too much in the way of like career development and whatnot. Cause I can kind of be like, hey, I'm changing what I want to do. Cause it was gonna be, I wanted to be in project management tech, which I'm still happy to do, but doing it in the games industry is way more what I would want. Hi, Suey. I'm worried about before. I'm sorry about before what I said. I miss Richard, that's all, and Taylor. This ocean's taken so much. And I know what happened to Taylor wasn't overconfidence, just some curse. It was just a tragedy. Anyway, friends, always. Aww.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Suey, right? Yeah? Well done. That creature's been a thorn in the side of every angler for miles around. Thanks. Oh, don't thank me just yet. You've been making waves. Paris Lavoie would like a word. Alright. I'd also like to repair my boat. But I don't think that's like a right now thing. I like how the dogs are just running like very incorrectly. Look at him, he's running like on the side there. Kind of funny. Cabin bunk. You can sleep out on the waves? That's so cool. There you go. Top speed increase? We'll do this first. I can sleep out on the waves now. How cool. I spent all my money to be able to do that, but I don't care. Alright, oh, this is just bringing me here. New. I haven't figured this out yet. So usually there's like a sign with like a shop thingy on it, but I don't even see that here. So I'm very confused what the game wants. You know? It's very confusing. Ah, Suey, finally. Now explain yourself. Excuse me? I said explain yourself. What's the meaning of this? The whale, the fish, and your street food business. Is this a takeover? Where are you from? What are you trying to do? Happy Saturday to you. It's real quiet tonight. We've been having some real quiet nights lately, but that's alright. It happens. Help the town, that's all. Like Taylor wanted. Taylor? You're Taylor's wife. Sorry, I'm not myself lately. Storm clouds put me on edge. Let me restart. I'm Paris Lavoie. I manage a sea market.
Yeah.
Suey Fisher. I make waves. A little friendly advice. Get out there, meet people. In business, people know who you are. I suggest starting with Sophie Nadeau, Felix Wilson, and William Bennett. They're the best anglers in town. They catch everything for the sea market. Now all the ruin is out of the way, we're gonna see some big changes, especially in these turbulent times. Speak to the anglers, listen to their advice. Afterwards, the sea market should be up and running. Okay. If it isn't the amateur angler who bested the beast of the bay. The ruin of the ruin. The monster master. Just Suey's fine. Sophie Nadeau, I understand you wish to learn the mysteries of advanced angling. Excellent. As you know, changing your lure and bait will help you attract different species. For that extra edge while reeling, let me tell you about the 4 rods. First is the balance rod, which I see you already have. The balance rod is a great all-rounder and straightforward to use, if not exactly specialized. For some extra reach and leeway, you want the strong rod. Here, take mine. Really? Are you sure? I insist in honor of bringing fishing back to the bay. Oh, you're so sweet, Andrew. I hope you're doing well. Well, you already said you are, but like, I hope everything in life has been alright for you. I know COVID's made it really rough for a lot of people, so yeah. The strong rod has the longest line and is easiest to handle, even easier than your balanced rod. Striking is less demanding, fish need a greater distance to escape. It's my personal favorite. However, striking is less effective and the overall reel speed is slow. It's great for a casual afternoon on the waves, plus it reduces the initial line tension when reeling resilient species. Of course, when you cast your line, you won't know exactly what species you'll hook. But don't worry, there's no downside to using a particular rod. It's all about style and preference. Why don't you take your new rod for a spin, see how it feels. Catch 3 fish using a strung rod in the open gel. Absolutely, an excuse to hit the waves. Perfect. Oh, but be careful out there. The weekend storm is gathering strength. Might be worth investing in a reinforced hole if you're journeying in and out that way. In the meantime, I'll track down Felix. Come and find us once you got those fish. We have the other tricks to show you. Oh, yeah. I hope you like it there, wherever you're moving to. It sounds like really exciting. Is it the good kind of move or the bad kind? I hope it's the good kind. She only sells that. Alright. Let's get cooking. Alright, so the fun thing about this game is there's all kinds of cooking. So as you can see, there's multiple things I can make right now. Ooh, lobster's going good right now. Don't mind if I do. Alright. I'll help you with life skills. Oh, that's so good! I'm so happy for you. I hope that you continue to like improve your life and stuff, you know? Always work towards bettering yourself if at all possible. I've been working super hard at school and all kinds of stuff, so yeah. That's me improving. Also, I've been getting a bunch of cleaning and stuff done too, which feels really nice. I'm hoping to maybe once I get stuff clean enough, I haven't talked to Suwey about it yet, but get a little renovation done in here. Because we're in a trailer and like it's not bad, but we definitely, if we had just a little bit of renovation, I feel like things could be so good. You know? 20, 20, 25, 25, 20, 20. So 25s both cost nothing. Oh, because they're specialized. Okay, that makes more sense. I was just like, how do they cost nothing but they're 25 instead of 20? It would be a better you each and every day? Exactly. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. It's all about just slow improvement. You don't need to be perfect at any point, but just trying to be a bit better every day. That's what it's about. And I do that too. I'm really excited to start work on seeing about becoming a game producer. I've also been doing a bunch of work on the university stuff I have to do in order to graduate. So hopefully it will actually be done on time. You know? Oh. I can do steamed fish too. Costs. See, this costs 0 and sells for 20, so I might as well do this because this is the most efficient. Alright. Was it Suwey? Oh, did you start food?
Yep. It'll be done in like 25 minutes.
Okay.
I made like 5.
Ooh.
And I didn't know how many you'd want. I assumed 1.
Probably 2.
1 or 2. I assumed I'd probably want 2 or 3. Probably 2. Well, you're gonna have soup, so probably want 1.
Oh yeah! You're gonna make me soup too.
I'm gonna make you soup.
Yeah, because you're really sweet to me.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then Mary's
Right?
having
Oh, Mary's having one too?
one. Oh, good.
Mm. Yeah, exactly, Andrew.
Nano's still on the fence.
I don't know if Nano is still on the fence. Nano's kind of disappeared.
Nano's still on the fence. Yeah, let her do it.
How's it changed, Offire? I mean, when were you last here? Oh. Oh, you were last here in March 2021. Yes, I was just starting at uni when you were last here. Yeah, so I now live with Suwey, my boyfriend, because I lived at a very toxic environment back home with the fam. So I've decided to get away from that. So I live with Suwey now. Yeah. I'm way happier now. I'm about to graduate. I'll be graduating with my bachelor's in August. And then I'm hoping to look into getting a job with being a game producer if possible. Otherwise, a project manager in the tech industry. So, we'll see. I am lagging a lot. Look at this lag. The game does not like the rain. Yeah, all kinds of stuff. Of course, it's been like really stressful too, but it's way better. So, is this gonna count? No, that did not count as catching a fish here. Alright, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Wait. I want to change my loadout. Oh yeah, we have a bedroom in here! Oh, that's a cute animation. I like that animation. Okay, so we can use a strong rod. No matter the rest. There we go. Oh, you're so sweet. Yeah, I've been doing the best to improve, but it definitely takes a lot of work. You know? And as a result, like, streaming has been put off multiple times, and it's gotten a little more inconsistent and all that, but I'm not too worried about it because, honestly, that's not a good line. You know, I've never expected to become a streamer as my end. You know, like, I've never expected my career to become being a streamer because it is very, very difficult. So I've kind of let it be a more serious hobby. Oh, I got a call now. Oops. I'm not doing great about keeping my boat in good shape. Alright, do they have the better hole in here now? Accommodate a kitchen. No, they don't. Doubles the propeller to increase top speed. Huh. I'm surprised I can't buy that because, like, they mentioned it. Oh wait, I should probably take my boat. Oh, these guys are ready. I'm gonna put them all, like, next to each other, actually. So I'm gonna find all of them really quick. And just have them all next to each other, because there's no reason to have them so spread out, from what I can tell. Of course, it's the one, like, really far away. I'll put it near my house, actually. Oh, no, not close enough. My bad. Alright. We'll put it a little closer to home. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, you know, I like working with, all the people I do, but I don't think I'd ever become a full-time streamer because it's just, there's so much risk, and I imagine myself as the breadwinner of a family, you know? And I don't want to do that and then be having that risk as well. Because then I'd be putting my family at risk. It wouldn't just be impacting me. And at the moment, I don't make nearly enough money to even support myself with streaming, right? So for me, at the moment, I can't feasibly have it be anything more than a hobby. It's a hobby I take pretty seriously. And if I could become a professional streamer, I would. Like, professional work sort of thing, but... There you are, Suwey, I'd like to introduce you to. Felix Wilson, yes, the Felix Wilson, angler extraordinaire. It must be very exciting to meet me. Sophie's already explained that they're regular and strong rods, and they're fine for novices. Hey, I'm right here, pal. For something that requires a touch more skill, you want the poise rod. The poise rod makes your strikes very effective, but trickier to perform. With practice, it will provide an overall swifter and more satisfying piscatorial experience. The poise rod also reduces the initial line tension when really aggressive species. Here, take mine, a gift from one professional recognizing another. Aww. Wow, thanks. That's extremely generous. And now challenge. Catch 3 fish using the poise rod at Lonely Rock. I should await your return here, where I stand. Actually, let me find William. He's wandered off. Ah, then I shall await your return somewhere else. Farewell, Suwey Fisher. Farewell, Felix Wilson. That's great. Does the game get mad at us if we don't sleep? I wonder. I don't actually know. Okay, we want to use the poise rod. I don't know which... Oh, you should probably do the one that matches it. Yeah. Battle time! Alrighty. But yeah, the thing is I would never be able to be a full-time streamer unless one day I just magically blow up on Twitch, right? If I magically one day end up being, like, big enough that I could make, you know, I don't even know what my price would be a month, but it'd have to be a pretty decent number just on like recurring subs alone, you know? And I don't imagine that's gonna happen anytime soon. And that's totally okay, you know? There's jobs that I think I would really enjoy, and it wouldn't be a problem. No, it wouldn't be a billion. But, like, thing is, right, is realistically, if I wanted to live in a very, very frugal, not spending money at all lifestyle, which isn't really what I would want, maybe I could get by if I had, like, $700 worth of recurring subs a month. But then I'd need to also have supplemental bits and gift subs and one-time subs as well, plus like some other platform to help me also get more money, you know? Because if you think about it, standard rent in the US, if you want an actual house and not an apartment, it's at least what, 1,500 a month? I mean, that's kind of highballing it, but then you also bring in utilities and food and medical bills and insurance, and you're easily at like 1,500 a month, you know? And that's just to survive. That's not buying games or having any fun subscriptions or anything like that. Or going out to eat even. Does that make sense? So it's like, first I'd have to be able to make that much in a month before I'd even start to be able to think about it, right? And currently I make, I don't know, maybe $250 a month. It's probably more like $150 to $250, somewhere in there. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, that pays for my bills every month. So it's much better than having some other part-time job while being a student. But yeah. Hope you guys get what I'm saying. Just living is expensive. Surviving is very expensive. I'm honestly surprised because, like, the more I hear about it, the more I'm just like, jeez. You know, it's just ridiculous how much it costs. Alright. Game doesn't get mad at me for staying awake all night. Surprised. Okay. Well, you're as good as anywhere. That wasn't the best cast, but that's okay. A slice and tail. There you go, that's much better. There we go. Turquoise fighter. It's cool. So many different fishies. Alright. Now just wait. Another one. I have a new task now. Missed him. Alright, so you can play during the night, it looks like. You're good to know. Your name, Jeff. Yeah, like, I don't think it'd be really possible to do too low of amount a month. Which sucks because I'm just so far from a livable amount. I haven't like done research on what a livable amount even is, right? I have no idea. So like you guys are hearing my best guess of how much it costs to live. I don't know if I'm right. Oops. Maybe. Aww. Alright. It's just, I like using this because you catch so fast. So lots of fish. I'm sure they're all small fish, but like I don't care. So like I'm happy with small fish, so don't matter to me. Wow, I missed both. Oh, there we go. I got one. Oop. All right. So when I need more fish, I think this is the best method. I cannot personally. Are you talking in this game? In this game, you cannot go swimming either, I don't think. Alright, we'll be done with that for now. Just trying to get some extra points. Oh. Oh no. There we go. What is this full of green stuff on top of the water? Oh, I think it's just plants. Yeah. Nothing I can catch. Both you guys? I mean, so I can't really go swimming because I can't handle, like my skin can't really handle it very well. So I don't really go, but I'm an okay swimmer. I'm not amazing, but I'm not bad either, you know? About as mediocre and middle of a swimmer as you can be, I'd say. I know, nothing special, but I can swim. I took swim lessons as a young kid to like get an idea of how to swim. I mean, my parents made me because my dad has a fear of water, and so he made both me and my sister get swim lessons so that I think we wouldn't have a fear if things happened. Don't mind me just casually increasing the speed of my boat. guys seem to be very close together. Ah, our conquering hero returns. Suwey, may I introduce? William Bennett. I understand these two pretenders have already covered the basics. The poison rod is clearly the best. What? Strong beats poise any day. For the true angling professional, I want you to try the Agile Rod. The Agile Rod has the shortest line, so fish won't need much room to escape. However, it has the swiftest reel by far, and reduces initial tension when reeling fast species. With practice, it can be extremely efficient. Here, take mine. As a thanks on behalf of the Moonglow Angling Collective. Thanks, and now a challenge? And now a challenge! Catch 3 fish using the Agile Rod at the icy wall. But take heed, the winds of change bring stormy seas. You can already taste the ozone in the air. It's precursor to something huge. Soon the skies will darken, the seas will tremble, and a furious wrath will wash across the bay. Beware, beware! The stormfish awakes! Challenge accepted. Alright. It's an odd one. I'll go ahead. What? Oh, we just fell asleep. Oh, we're tired. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go run to the aquarium first. Then we'll sleep. Wait, she just ran out. Bro. Bro, I wanted to make food, but you just ran out. Where are you going? Okay. Yes, it's already 10 new species. The aquarium will be packed in no time. There we go. So I'm gonna be on cam again once we move into a house, and we honestly don't know when that will be. Because the trailer I just don't have an okay background for. It just doesn't look nice. Suwey does not have a way to avoid being on camera, and he does not want to be on camera. You know. And I don't want to, like, force him to be on camera or something, because that would just be rude. So. Yeah. None of these have, like, a particularly good day. I need more recipes. And boop. Perfect. Go sleep. Let's see. Can I still be on day 9, or does it shift a day no matter what? Okay, so I can be. Got it. Oh, yeah, I will do face cam again at some point. It's just not as easy as I wish it was, you know? $20. So it's for 40. So we'll do both of these. Boil it. But yeah, I'll be doing face cam again once I live in a house, because right now we're in a trailer and it's like really old and stuff, and you know, if Suwey's in the trailer as well, it's kind of impossible for him not to be on stream at all, and he doesn't want to. Which, like, you know, I need to respect what he wants. Oops. turned out only okay.
I'm not going to
Okay.
carry the soup and food.
Okay, so I should go on BRB?
Unless you're fine with using like that little plate as for your sandwich.
No, I'll just go on BRB. I need to use the bathroom anyway.
Oi.
Alright guys, I'll be back in like... Oh, you're sweet, Andrew. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I need to go use the bathroom and grab... Alright, we'll go straight to the battle and I'll just enjoy eating for a minute. Can't get mad at me for that. I've been starting before dinner and then it being dinner time in the middle of streaming lately. So it's like a little weird timing wise. You know? Okay. Dude. Cheddar cheese on is so good. Oh. Thank you. I know it kind of played twice, but yeah. It's only a 5.5 minute video. I try to be back within that amount of time, but that doesn't always happen. I'm probably gonna make a new video soon. It's just I haven't gone around to it yet. I haven't been getting a lot of clips lately. And it's hard to make a video when you're not being given a lot of clips. Believe it or not. Need clips to make a clip reel. Alright. Here we go. And back to the game. Alright. Cook them all. I was also going to check if there's any other recipes I've unlocked that I'm just not aware of. That feels totally likely. The boiling can be hard too. There we go. Fry. No, I did too early. It's only 2-star. Feels bad. I have not really gotten these. That's okay. There we go. So what I'm doing is I'm just trying to get to the maximum amount of fish or like money that I can out of what I fished up. There you go. Boiling. There we go. Frying. I'm baking. Boom. Well, now what I will do is I will set these out here. And that way, we'll get lots of food, or lots of money. Okay. Next is stuff on the boat. Let's see, I'm supposed to use the Azure rod. There we go. Don't mind me almost crashing the boat. Oh, they're ready. All right. Ah. Come on. Well, I can at least get this one for sure. Nope, I'm a bit too far for that one. That's okay. I can fix that. We're gonna slowly get further from each other. Maybe these are too close in, and that's why I'm not getting lobster. You know? Who's good?
Perfect.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I'm gonna have to be careful about navigating through this. Ooh! I'm very distractible. Don't mind me. Okay. And got me some fish. Some more fish. Alright. Alright, I'll keep going. Towards our quest. Oh, there's a bunch of like trees here. Hold on. How are you supposed to get through here? Obviously that's not the route. Hey Andy, how's it going? I'm checking out Moonglow Bay today because I got a review key for it ages ago. So, yeah. Oh, there's seals here. How cute. Oh, this is a new area. Hold on. We should do this kind of fishing. Alright. Did I get anything interesting? I only got 2, so... No, it's all stuff I've got before. Trying to follow these guys to the right a bit. Just in hopes that I can actually get to this seawall. But it's, not going out as good as it could. Oh, that sucks. That's the worst. Yay, I'm at Icy Wall! I've now explored this region. Let's see, you got up, and then this entire area you can't really get through, and it's not Icy Wall yet. See that? But I'm at there now. I'm gonna go to the actual objective point just cause, but literally no reason to do that. Alright. Interesting. Itching Demon. That's a little bit weird of a fish name, but okay. Sure. I'm too close to that. Itching Demon. Oh, this doesn't cast nearly as far. Wow. It is a short line. Alright, task complete. Now I head home. Which is gonna be a pain because it's like, gotta find the path home first, but you know. Minor details, right? I think so. Alright. Does it really? This isn't primarily fishing though. Well, it is. But it's not just fishing. You also cook. And other stuff. There we go. I didn't want to run into that. Like, not at full speed or anything. I like half speed or whatever, it doesn't do anything. But if you run into something at full speed, it kind of hurts. So, yeah. Heading home. We're back at Moonglow Bay. And then our home is over here. There we go. Now I can head toward my quest. I don't know why it's doing like spooky music a little. I guess because they're like, the storm is coming. So they're trying to be spooky. Hold on. Thinking about food. Suwey, welcome to the sea market. We're finally back in business. Whoa, you guys work fast. Let me give you the tour. First, the fishmonger, should you ever need fresh ingredients in a pinch. Sorry. Next, there's the bait exchange, essential for luring different species. Finally, there's our resident culinary guru, Kevin Road, for recipes and cooking supplies. Yeah, speaking of cutting things fine, I should get ready for my meeting at Town Hall. Hey, you should come along. With those ominous guys, our community needs to stick together. Sure, I'll meet you there, right after a quick browse. So what do they have here? Alright. So you can just buy like basic things here for pretty cheap. And baits. Free fish bait swap shop. You swap a raw fish for low grade bait or 5 pieces of low grade for 1 piece of high grade. Okay. I know Franimonger Fishmonger needs help. Okay. Alright. And then... Okay. Order that. And then I'm also gonna turn this into bait. There we go. And then how do I buy recipes? Because that's one of the things that I want.
Oh.
Alright. Take this fillet knife, ideal for gutting fish. Gut 3 fish proficiently and it's all yours to celebrate our new report. There we go. Excellent. Now, procuring quality instruments is one thing. Figuring out a bite, sorry. But mastering the culinary art takes practice. The more recipes you cook, the more likely you'll devise your own. Of course, if you're looking for inspiration, I have a few recipes for sale. Let's come back anytime, chef. Alright. Lots of different things. Oh, I want that. Okay. There we go.
Oh.
I bought lots of stuff. I'm gonna, I buy food though. Interesting. It's impossible. Between managing stalls, angling guild, market maintenance. Suwey, perfect timing. Back me up here. Maritime request no assist. I single-handedly manage catering for the Centennial. Personnel stock, licenses, scalability. You're overreacting. You're being unreasonable. There's no one else, Paris. Without you, there's no drinks, no food, no fish. No festival. There's no festival. Ugh. That man's infuriating. The Centennial is supposed to be a celebration. Since the whole town's been asleep for years. And now the whale's gone, something's taken its place. Something furious. The waking storm, and half the town believes that a particular fish is the cause. Anything you can do? I can't change the weather, but I could certainly try catching this legendary fish. Maybe detaching the mist from the maelstrom will help make everyone come to their senses. Okay. Flea market, I guess? Hmm. I'm confused. Because we have that over there. What is this objective? So confused. Okay. Problem is, that looks like it's literally right there, but nope, it's not. Don't know what that is or where it is.
Oh.
Paris, new pal, but Suey's fine. Apologies. Paris is one oldest shrines, real stalwart. Okay. Well, to deliver a few prescriptions. Alright. Take another bite. Alright. Where's this taking me? Haven't been this way yet. Hey Valerie, Dr. Guy asked me to deliver your prescription. Oh, is this Ligaya under the weather? She normally brings this, you see. I didn't ask, sorry. Just a messenger. Well, thanks all the same. I like how our dog follows us everywhere. It's kind of cute. Super wholesome. Alright, this way is where the two I'm supposed to do are. You. Hi, Gertrude. Gertrude, delivery from physician's office. Thanks, Sue Fisher. I'm helping out Dr. Guy for the day. I do hope Leah goes back soon. Why do they not like us? We didn't do nothing to them. Oh! She can give me more stuff. Hey, Edgar, your prescription from the physician's office. Ah, most kind. No Miss Suarez this week? So confused. It's saying that there's a quest this way. But there isn't. Which confuses me. Recognize you. You're studying the fish. Okay. I'm so confused. My objectives actually make no sense. What even? We got one here. And then we have this one. But when I go here, there's nothing there. And it makes no sense. Maybe if I go to the market another day? I don't know. It makes no sense at all. Miss Fisher, thank goodness. There's no time. My assistant, Ligaya, Shura, she was on a supply run, but Port Georgetown, so she departed yesterday. Her boat must be stranded. Oh, something happened. Mom, Port Georgetown is north from here along the coast. The Broken Glaciers. We'll check there first. go looking for her. Yeah, I don't care about that right now. We're looking for our friend. Except I'm out more food. Alright. Now, where is she? Oh. Mom, there. Get us in close. There we go. We found her. We'll take her back home now. Easy. Alright. Then we go around. Alright, and we'll go say hi to our neighbor over here. Where is he? Over here. Oh, thank goodness. What a terrible luck. What incredible luck you were here. It wasn't luck. You had the doctor worried sick. Jokes right now? Seriously? It's an accident. Miss Fisher, the guy escaped her ordeal with only minor abrasions. However, can I forgive you? You can't. What I mean is that you don't have to. Like, no reward shall be worthy. Please stop talking. Actually, there's one thing I'd like to do. Repair the office. The bay's only going to get busier. I'd like to help out. I certainly won't refuse. I'm glad to see Paris has retained his great taste in friends. Hey. That's pretty cheap, actually. Alright, let's go sleep for the day. I don't really understand how the quest is working. Alright. Maybe I just need to go out on the boat and follow that. Yeah. We'll see if that does the trick. That's really the only idea I have, so... yeah. What does the quest describe itself as? This makes no sense why there's a marker out here. I'm a little confused. It might be a glitch. It's definitely a glitch. It's telling me it's past this. That's not possible. Okay. Hold on. Oh, is this gonna quit me to desktop? Sure did. Alright. Let me just take care of the glitch I'm getting here. I have a bunch of items in my inventory. Wow. I got 8 trading cards from this. That is a lot. Usually they don't give nearly that much. Alright. Nope, glitch is still there. Okay. Guess I'll just follow things manually. It's like, that's very obviously not where that should be, so... I don't know. I'll just head home. And we'll figure it out from there, you know? Alright. Back at Moonglow Bay. Oh. My traps are ready. Why am I only catching those? A tire. Here, I'll try a high quality bait and see if it makes a difference. Hey Cordoli, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Alright, let me... Alright. Ope? What do you mean, ope? Oh, thank you, Andy. That's so sweet of you to make sure to shout him out. I didn't even know Cordali streams. Or maybe I did, and I'm just a little brain. But, thank you. How you doing, though? Oh, you're crying over Encanto again? I actually haven't seen it. I have no idea what it's about. Isn't it a new Disney movie or something? Or Pixar or something? It's animated, right? Okay. Oh, it's Disney Plus? I don't have Disney Plus, nor do I... The only person I know who has it, I'm not asking for it from, so... I'm glad it looks pretty. Good animation is so nice. Oh. Yeah. The only person who I know who has it is my sister, and I do not have a good relationship with her, so... I ain't gonna even try. Alright. Lobster trap's taken care of. And then we'll go back home. Nice that the character will park perfectly for me. So I wouldn't be able to. Alright, so I need to like actually talk to these guys and not just buy stuff from them. Ah, Paris's new best friend. Sorry if he seems a bit distracted. That's fine. He clearly got a lot on his plate managing the market. He cares a lot about this place. The whole town, in fact. Paris came to Moonglow 20 years ago, just a little way south. His whole hometown was relocated. It no longer exists. Then to watch Moonglow struggle for so many years. Community is everything to him. He knows how fragile it can be. We're actually preparing a little something to mark his 20th year. Of course, now market's in full swing. No one has time to fish. I got plenty. Just say the word. Amazing. We need a beast of the ice. Beast of the ice. Can you bring one to Kevin? Where are you from, Kevin? Moonglow Bay. Born and raised, but I was lucky enough to study abroad. Oh, where? France? No, actually not France. Why does everyone assume every chef studies in France? There are other countries that take culinary art seriously. So, Italy? Hey, Centurion, let's go! Yes. That's great.
Yeah.
What do you do when you're not tending to the bait exchange, Grace? Oh, my two young ones keep me plenty occupied. Do you have any kids, Suwey? Just the one. Best decision Taylor and I ever made. Oh, I need a frost octopus. Okay. Not a beast of the ice. It's just the colloquial name for it, I guess, in this game. Alright. So, I am gonna go over to the aquarium real fast. Make sure that everything in my inventory has been donated before. She's not here. There's lots of fish here now, though. We got another wing. Which floor? Ice zone. Oh, we got a special zone for icy things. How cool. She's not here right now, though. Which is, kind of annoying. I was hoping to give it to Marina. Oh, there she is. Alright. Phew, that was a catch and a half. I'll write up your notes. Okay, so frost octopus. Purple tail. Oh, this is great. And then it changes different things. I like that. I like watching it get changed. Fingerprint Larry. Give this species to Marina. Mocha Red. Striped Nibbler. What's that? A bay ripplefish. Red lobster is a red lobster. Cleaner shrimp. Itching demon? Oh, tummy tickler. The different names are hilarious. Spiral barnacles. Oh, bubble barnacles. That's so great. Oh, Beast of the Ice, perfect. That's the one I needed. What? What is these journal entries? Okay. This is a strong medium. So I need to use the plug. Okay. Plug out in the glaciers. Alright. Sounds good to me. I also think I should do some cooking. Cook these guys up. There you go. Oh, these aren't great. But they smell so good. Dude. That's amazing. So I don't have the meat cleaver yet, sadly. Right. This is a very work-intensive thing. Then chop. It seems a bit landlubbery for a game called Moonglow Bay. I guess. I don't know. I'm enjoying it though. I actually really like the cooking in it. It's just a bunch of little mini games that aren't too hard. Just something to chill with and enjoy. There you go. Okay, gravy and boil it. There you go. Oh. Oh, you should know I'm not good with joking around. Why can't I only do 2? I get it because it costs 2 to make 1. And it has 2 chops. Interesting. There you go. Let me chop it again. Moonglow Bay? Yes, Admiral Lockmere. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I'm really enjoying this game. It is a fishing. It's just kind of a nice slice of life game, honestly. That's what I want to call it. It's a nice little slice of life RPG, which is my favorite genre of game. So, it's such a guilty pleasure genre for me. I don't even know why. It just kind of is, you know. Alright. Any of these selling particularly well right now? This one's okay right now. Okay. And we boil. I was gifted a review key. I don't remember exactly where I got the review key, but I got one. But yeah, and Anton, welcome on in. Those of you who don't know me, who have come in, I am Suwey. I am a full-time student, part-time streamer here on Twitch. I play a variety of games, mostly like indie slice-of-life games, sort of like this. And that's what I enjoy. I play management game sims as well, and a little bit of strategy here and there too. So, yeah. Welcome on in. Alright, we will sell this. There we go. And then I need to go to the glacier, and it's a strong fish. We wanted a plug though. And I actually like this one the most. So the glacier. Open chill isn't what we want, or frosted skates. We want to be on the broken glaciers over here. Just to mark where I'm going. But yeah, it's lovely to meet you guys. I'm also super interested in becoming a game producer eventually. Oh, Andy, have I told you about that? Have you heard that yet? That I recently found out about game producers and how amazing of a job that sounds like? Because, oh my goodness, I want to do it. Really? Okay, so the other day I was scrolling Twitter and I saw like a job for a game producer on there, and I was like, how interesting, you know? This rod's not working amazing for this. I think I'm gonna go with the agile rod instead. Hold on, I'm gonna change rods. And I saw it and I was like, huh, that's kind of like oddly similar to project management. So I looked into it further because I just didn't, for some reason, realize that management was a thing that game studios need. Turns out, a game producer is pretty much a project manager for the games industry. They need it more than most? Yeah. And so I really, really want to do it. So I asked my friend Arch to get me in contact with some industry people, and he pulled through and got me in contact with someone that I did a I missed informational interview with. And yeah, I joined like a Discord community about it, and somebody recommended that I join a game jam as a producer for a team. What? Oh, I think I just messed that up. And so I've done that. And so I've joined 3 game jams as a producer, and I'm so excited. It sounds so fun. Because I've always, oh my gosh, I keep doing this wrong. I've always wanted to be in a like game jam, but I just don't enjoy coding. I'm not good at art. And yeah. I mean, I kind of could do music if I put my mind to it. Because I do have music expertise a little bit. So, yeah, but as a whole, I'm really excited. Hey! Thank you so much, Cordali. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. But yeah, I'm just really excited to start looking at it more. And apparently game jams is like one of the best ways for somebody who's not actually having a position to show that they can do a thing. So, yeah, I'm just gonna keep fishing. I'm having fun. And chatting. So that's what I'm looking at. Yeah, I'm so excited. I posted in a server for a game jam and was just like, hey, I'm really interested in like being a producer, organizing and scheduling and helping you guys with your, management needs. And a team like reached out to me probably within a couple hours and was like, hey, can you do that for us? Because we have horrible organization skills. And it's this friend group that I'm now doing another one with too. So we're doing like a general game jam, and then that's like 1 week, and then we're doing another game jam that's over the course of roughly a month. that is magical girl themed. And then I joined another one that's sooner before either of those. That is just a general one, but they had a sign up form that like let me sign up and ask for somebody to be doing the role with me to kind of mentor me a bit, which will be really cool. Assuming they can actually manage to make that happen. New species, Dave. I'm pretty sure I'm out of bait at this point. Yeah. That's okay. I don't really need any more fish. I was just having a good time. Yeah, there's some weird names to the fish. You have to take them to the aquarium to be identified, and then they'll give you like a proper name. Just kind of a quirk to this game. Alright. So it's worth going to the aquarium as well, because they'll give you more information on the fish, and then they become easier to catch because you know the requirements to catch them, you know? Okay, there's no way they're there right now. It is the middle of the night in game. We'll go ahead and go sleep. The character can get tired and like fall asleep anyway, so getting her some rest is a good idea. I'm gonna eat a little food too. Alright. Hey doggo. Give pet. Oh, I should take off the thing over here. Alright. So I'll go get them the fish they wanted. Real quick. When do they open? 7. Fishing? Hold on, I have to find a place that will let me. Fishing! I don't know why you can't just stand anywhere on the shore and fish, but you have to go to like the specific fishing spots. What? I have no idea what happened there. Okay. Well, I can go in now. Alright, my friend over here needs a fish. I worked with one of these in years. Grant said you're preparing something for Paris? No time. So you're preparing something for Paris. Here's a handy little instrument for courtesy. Gratis, naturally. Paris's favorite dish is fish cakes. The little market would be extremely grateful. Not the least the man himself. Okay. But I want to buy more recipes and stuff. Alright, this. This. I bought everything he sells. Might as well, you know. Seems like the best upgrades one can get in the game. Alright. Wait, I need to go to the aquarium first before I do this. So, I'm going to go to the aquarium and be like, hey, here's fish. Because I want to get the thingy first. I want to make sure that I have the entry for them. Okay. able to cook any grilled octopus. Yeah, well, I actually haven't caught any octopus, so can't do that. Okay, so we will go home and we'll do a little cooking. We'll see what I can make up. Just running. And we home. Alright. So we can make everything now. This one's actually better. The jerkfish poutine. It sells better. Ooh! Fish fingers is going good. Real quick. What is my quest? I don't know how I'm supposed to get that. Okay, give Paris fish cakes. Just one, so I should make one fish cake. Alright. Alright. Then we chop. Then we boil. What are you up to, Suwey? Oh, changing into sweats. You're getting cold? Alright. Alrighty. And fry. And bake. Easy. So this went way up. So I want to make as much of this as I can. There we go. Okay, chop. And fry. Then we gotta get the potatoes. What you doing? Potatoes. Are you setting up your switch, Suwey? There you go. Ah, so you gave in and bought the game? Oops.
Nope. I don't know. I would never.
Alright. Alright. Oh, you use a medium fish to do that. Interesting. So any I have left over, I'll do that with. Potatoes. You wash the potatoes. Wash potatoes, potatoes. Wash potatoes. Alright. Chop. Fry. Get fish. Wash it. There you go. Chop it. Bake it. Get gravy. Boil it. I actually find the boiling to be kind of hard because I'm not very good at precision with the joystick. gosh. What I'm gonna do is any fish, like medium-sized fish that can't be turned into a specialized dish, are gonna be turned into a large fish bait. Fine. There you go. And then we chop. And we chop. I don't have anything on 3 yet, do I? Oh, I do. But I can't, like... I don't have the money to make this. You know? Most of the rest are locked. Alright, because the only other thing I can do is like any fish. So, go ahead and cook this. Get fish. Chop. That's much harder to chop than other things. Okay. So everything except for the fish cake can go in here. There we go. That will be worth lots of money. Now I head back with the fish cake. Alright. Kevin, about this recipe for Paris. Fish cakes, yes. Simple enough to create. You should have everything you need. I did make fish cakes. Oh, I have to give it to myself. Okay. I didn't realize that. Suwey, wait, is that fish cakes just for you? 20 years in Moonglow. The guys at the market wanted to mark the occasion. Incredible, just like they made in Nova Scotia. How did you know? Honestly, I had no idea. I just went with the flow. You know what this means, of course. You're officially a friend of the market. Wasn't I before? Yes, but now you get a special discount. I'll let the guys know. Thanks, Suwey. It means a lot. Really. Of course, I bought everything before the discount. Hey, Lance, how's it going? Oh, no. We have one more thing we can buy here. Stack that again. But it costs 200 now. And she just sells like your basic fish. And you give trading. Ooh, how did your banana bread turn out? Okay, reinforce the hull and invest in town renovations. So maybe this is an upgrade I can actually do now? Over here? I don't know. Galley, reinforced hull for 500. Awesome. I'm finally do that. Alright, battle time! Hey, I mean, that's something to be proud of. Cooking is hard. I say as I, like, never cook. Alright. It's about why I never cook, yeah. I don't really enjoy doing cooking. Although I did learn the joy of cooking for other people, a bit. on Thanksgiving because I made my family recipe turkey stuffing. Everyone loved it. It made me happy. Even though it took me like 6 hours to make. It took me so long to cook it. But also I have like no experience cooking, so that's probably why. Yeah, it made me really happy. Cause like I tried chopping onion and it just didn't work. It does feel good. I just don't ever cook usually. Oh, really? And also Steph is on it. So good to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, how do you... Oh yeah, don't you guys have like, I'm trying to remember. Don't you guys usually just have like a toaster oven and a rice cooker? Or is not me being like really, what's the word? Not knowing anything. I can't think of the word off the top of my head, sorry. Okay. So we need 200 monies for that quest. Wait, no, we need way more than that. Let's check the job board. The bulletin board. That's over here. Work from home, I think? Yeah. Ignorant, yeah. Oh, and a stovetop. Right, right. Cowed darter. Fried flying fish. I can do that one. Sometimes they're easy. Sometimes they're an amount of work. And some of those I couldn't even do yet. So it's like, well, can't really do that one. No point accepting it if I can't do it. I still don't know where the library is supposed to be, so it's hard for me to grade it. I believe more cheeky fish, there's always a swamp skimmer. Very disagreeable. Whenever you... Okay. Right. Okay. See, there's supposed to be a library somewhere. But the game hasn't told me where. See, there's a sea market there. Like, it says library there, but that's town hall. So it confuses me. Aquarium. But yeah, we need more money. And I haven't caught any of the fish that was on that, I don't think. Oh, you're so sweet, Andrew. I'm playing it efficiently. Not reading. Oh my gosh. Why? Oh no. Oh, my traps are ready. Ah, barely. I tried to go at it too fast. I hate how it says RT, but it has the RB button on it, and it throws me off so hard. I think that was my one that I used to high grade on. I don't think it's worth using high grade on these though. I don't know. Alright. Yeah, because I managed to get red lobster on all of them, so I think it's just luck. Where's a place I haven't fished much? We could go out here to the unknown. Let's see, let's put north up top real fast. Then we go this way. Alright. You have a red lobster in Tokyo? Ooh. Are you, somebody who is, like, properly Japanese and everything? Or is that not, like, even a question? Considering you live in Japan. It's just like you seem to have English as your first language, so I think that's what's confusing me. Okay, okay. Because I was like, you very much seem to have a first language of English, so I was getting a little, I was just like, what? How? You know? I really want to visit Japan at some point, though. I just love the culture so much. Can I, like, catch this with my fishing rod? Because this looks like a fishing rod thing to me. No, I missed. No, this is a fishing net thing. Oh, it's nothing but just some old box. Okay. Oh, you're fluent in Japanese. Okay. I know very, very little Japanese. I took a single Japanese class in my first year at community college. And that is the extent of my knowledge. Waking Storm. I wonder, can I go too far into the storm? Whoa, what's that? I don't know. Okay. I want to do this. I did that wrong. Casually. This is like the easiest, most efficient way to catch fish. Ready? We got all the small fish. There we go. I mean, I can also do this. I don't know what I have here, though. Oh, you think so? Well, I mean, Nintendo's huge, and then there's, like, Square Enix, which is also Japan-based from what I know. Oh, is Sony Japan? So there's a lot. I want to visit Japan at some point. It's on my bucket list. I don't know when it will happen, but first I gotta have the money. Everything at the current moment is just first I gotta have the money, but before I have the money, like, in order to have the money, I have to graduate. It's just a whole lot of stuff. Alright. Come on. What's my current loadout? I'm doing agile plug. We're gonna do high for a minute here. Alright. Alright, new catch. So yeah, I'm just having fun catching different fish. I should probably change my lure just to get some variety. We'll do the jig. Alright. Using my favorite fishing rod, though. If I knew I was gonna go visit Japan... Ooh! An entire shark. Okay. If I knew I was gonna go to visit Japan, I'd definitely do some, like, different things to try and brush up on at least what I need to know. Bare minimum sort of thing. We're catching a bunch of different things now. Oh, you know what? I probably need bait now. Yeah, hold on. There we go. We have bait now. Alright. I should try putting lobster things in every single thing. Every single area, you know? I feel like that'd be a good idea. So then I might get different things from my lobster trap. There we go. So I'm just trying to catch a bunch of different fish right now. I might honestly just go until I run out of bait. In a second I might change lures again, and then I might change areas. Yeah, let's change lures now. Down to the spinner lure. Because different kinds of fish are always good to get. So it's going to be a lot of repeats, because you don't have to have a certain lure to get different fish, it seems. But you're more likely with different lures. Alright, right here. Might be done for this area. At least for right now. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be in the storm. If the character gets tired as well, I'll probably stop. Just because I don't want my character to, like, pass out. But I'm having fun just sitting here, fishing. She's gotta be getting tired, right? Just fishing over and over and over. I mean, she caught a full-blown shark a second ago. That's gotta be hard to catch a proper shark. But she's not showing us tired yet, so we'll keep going. Alright. How much bait do I still have? You've only ever caught improper sharks? Yeah, exactly. You're feeling tired? Oh, I'm pretty energetic, honestly. I'm kind of surprised how much energy I have right now, all things considered. Alright. Net fishing! Seems to be a great way to get small fish. Alright, continue back home. Stop being distracted. Something I'm not great at, but I'll do my best. I am always distracted. Very distracted. You know? Kind of how streamers are, though. Streamers tend to be people who have like 50 things on their mind at once. You know? I don't know, maybe us chill streamers think about less at once. Like, I watch some of the more energetic streamers and I'm like, how are they able to keep up with themselves? You know? Like, I can barely keep up with their personality online. Like, how do they think more stuff than they're saying? You know what I mean? No? Maybe? I don't know. But like, they'll talk so fast and think so much. Or sleepy. Oopsie. Alright. 30 different species. Ayy. See, that just gives me more information for later quests, which is the main reason I do it. So we will go sleep. Real quick. Just a bit of a walk, that's all. Come on. So we're home now. Go sleep for a little bit because she's very tired. Let's see, so it's like 1 PM in game, so we'll give her like 2.5 hours, you know, casually. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I swear some people talk faster than I think. Or maybe it's faster than I can process. I don't know.
Suwey.
What's up?
Wanna pick my starter?
Yeah. I can't see though.
You have to move over. These 3.
Okay, hold on. I have to pick Suwey a starter for the new Pokemon game. It's very important.
Very important. Got this one. He's fire. He's got a little fire back.
I like the middle one.
This is a little owl boy.
I like the
A little otter boy.
I want to pick the middle one.
Alright. I've never used Rowlet before. Fun facts.
I picked one he's never played with before, so it'll be
And it's
good.
a grass type.
And a grass type.
I never picked the grass types.
Is grass types bad?
No.
Oh.
They're all fine.
Mm.
It's just I never pick them. I usually pick the water types. Just tends to be how it goes. I usually pick the water type for them.
Alright. Let's see here. Grilled oyster is good. We will make that. Wash.
I'm surprised you didn't take the otter.
But the owl is adorable.
Oh yeah, Rowlet's adorable. I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying I'm surprised.
Well, I
I
can
didn't
do.
know how
Oops.
much you care about the owl.
I can do what I want.
I haven't seen the final form.
Oh my
yet
gosh,
of this one, so it'll be interesting.
I'm so bad at this. There we go. I also don't have like any practice doing that, so. Apparently I picked a really interesting one for Suwey, so that's good. I know, it's one that's hard chopping. This is a much harder dish to make. Okay. Well, that's literally any fish. It's selling for 30, so this is a higher percentage profit, but I want the highest selling price, I think. Like, if I could get that, that'd be so cool. Alright, wash. Okay, get fish. Then you wash it. There you go. Then you chop it. Then you chop it again. You got tuna, and then you get another fish. It takes a lot of fish to make tuna sashimi. And then we chop it again. I can make more of it. Alright, wash. Alright, and we chop. And you get fish. And you wash it. Very focused. It's hard work. There we go. So we got a 40 sale price, 30, 85 for tuna tataki, which is any fish, and 85 here. We'll do the tuna tataki. Alright, we're doing a full batch. Why? Because it sells so well. It'd be ridiculous not to do a full batch, honestly. Alright. Some of these are definitely harder than others, though. I'm feeling this is gonna be one of those ones that you chop and then it goes back, yep. It's hard to prep for that. Oh boy. Yeah, and then we'll make more of it. So they're letting me batch cook 3 because for some reason, I don't know. But it is. That's okay. We're gonna get the fish. Then we wash the fish. By the way, has people here been listening to the Housing Frequency podcast? Because we now have a weekly podcast by the team. Blind's kind of running the show with it. And I've been in 2 of them. Although I think, yeah, one of them that I'm in actually is releasing tomorrow morning. So yeah, you guys should check it out if you haven't. I ran out of money. I'll make as much of this as I can then. It's a particular good time to make fish tacos. Alright, now we wait. Okay. Do I want to? Yeah, we'll make bait. We will make bait. There we go. I'll use the rest of the fish I had gotten to make bait, because I might as well just use it all up and then go on another fishing trip. Oh, I can make lobster too. With lobster as a solid dish. There you go. What you do is wash and boil it. It's very easy to make. But it smells pretty good, so I'll take it. Alright, now we'll go sell stuff. There we go. Enjoy. Hey, Muffin, how's it going? It's so good to see you. Oh, I want to go over here real quick. And buy 3. Actually, we'll buy 9. There you go. Oh, I don't have the money. I don't have the money for even 1. That's awkward. I guess I won't buy any. So I have to wait for someone to use my vending machine, you know? And that doesn't happen every day. Or all the time, I guess. So where do I want to go? I'm doing good. I recently realized that I kind of want to do something different than I thought, which is I want to go into game production, which is a basically a project manager for the games industry, and I'm really, really interested in the games industry, so yeah. So I want to go like Border Sea. I was thinking maybe Hidden Lake. Let's see, the entrance is right here. So I'm gonna mark the entrance. Oh, my lobsters are done. Hold on. Oops, that was the wrong button. Right there. Then I will put, 3 lobster traps out. And then I need to move a bit so I can actually put another out. 3. I don't know why 3. I just kind of picked a number and went with it. Wait, is it this way? Yeah, it's down. So it's like this way, roughly. Oh, thank you. Did you have like a specific course and stuff for it? Because we don't have anything like that, as far as I know. I'm also already like a semester away from graduating in MIS, which is Management of Information Systems. So I'm just going ahead and continuing with that. I don't remember buying extra. I guess I did buy some lobster traps. I'm a little confused. How much lobster traps do I have? One more. Ha. Alright, I'll bring it somewhere different still. What were you studying when you were gonna go into it? Oh, okay. That makes sense. I currently have signed up to do a game jam as a producer, which I'm really excited for. And I've like joined a Discord community all about being a game producer. So like it just has a bunch of industry folk in it, so it'll be good to like learn from there. And yeah. As a whole, I'm just excited. Because I knew I was interested in project management, but I didn't know that there was like more to it. Why is there like a computer terminal here? Hold on, I need to fish this up. No, it's not letting me. Time to stream it? I mean, I might. But the thing is my job isn't like actually actively working on any particular part. It's more of managing the people and making sure everything's on time and stuff. So I don't think that would be the most interesting thing to watch, to be completely honest. So that's why I'm a little hesitant to like make any content around it. Does that make sense? I don't think it'd be particularly good content. Like, coding is good content, but I'm not a coder. I guess. Alright. Sorry, I got distracted. Don't mind me. But yeah. I don't know, maybe I'd try, but like the thing is I don't think I'd be working on any particular thing for hours at a time. It'd be more of a collaborative thing than go off and make a schedule and that's it. Maybe I'd try streaming it and do like streamers at the same time or something. I don't know. That's an idea. I'd have to make sure everyone in the group is comfortable with that and everything too, though. You know? Don't want somebody to be brought outside their comfort zone on accident. Because that would never be my goal, you know? You know, like, I even specifically go out of my way not to call people out when they follow, because I'm just like, alright, let's not make them uncomfortable. Let's keep them as comfy as possible. Start with the jig. I don't know. I'm just saying I go out of my way and try really hard not to make people uncomfortable. Alright. Two in a row of this. Okay, I'm gonna try a different lure. Real quick. Actually, I'm gonna try plug. I think that's gonna give me the highest chance of getting a different type of fish. Okay, there we go. Something different. Alright. And there we go. Hey, we're making good money. Feels like I'm not catching a very wide variety of fish here. I'll try the spinner for a little while. But yeah, it just seems like that's just kind of how it is here. Messed it up. Don't mind me. Just another chin cutter. Seems like I might have found most of the fish of this area, because it's just the same two over and over. Yeah, it seems like it's just the same two over and over. I'm gonna go somewhere else. We could try Border Sea for a little bit. So just right outside. There probably won't be much new stuff there, but that's okay. We're just having funsies anyway. There's a big thing of catching in this way right here. Wait, how did I just suddenly go up like 1,000 money in game? Okay. You take it, I guess? Hold on, I'm not the best angled for this. There we go. That'll be much better. Grab this. And try and sneak over and grab this. There we go. Oh wow, I got just a bunch of red drums randomly. Oh, was it from that group that like passed by? So cool. Come on. Dang. Okay, so going in a place with a big group passes through like that is OP. So then you just wait a second. Cause it seems like they're on a consistent path here. Oh, I didn't get any with that. That's fine. So if I go right there, I know they're gonna come by. I wasn't successful. Don't know why. I don't know how that works. Alright, anyway, I was gonna like properly fish here. There you go, new species. Definitely not gonna be low on fish in a second here. Arcadian redfish. Might just do a tiny bit more net fishing and then call good here. I got a lot of fish. Yeah, we're gonna do a tiny bit more net fishing. I'm gonna move just a little bit so it's easier to go for that thing. Like I can still go for this and I can obviously get all of them. I can try and do that a bit more. I don't know if that's actually gonna work properly. I don't know how I was successful with that before. Alright, well, I'm gonna head in the general direction of home. Oh wait, I wanna grab trash because I'll get a better net if I grab trash. The girl who taught me about the net and everything said she'll get me a better net if I catch trash. So on our way home, we'll look for trash. Okay, I'm going the opposite direction of home. Hold on. That's not right. there's trash. Hold on. I can't hardly see it. It's fine. Alright. So I'll clean that up and then I'll go over to this little patch here too. What? Okay, fine. We'll clean that up then. Alright. Grab this. Oops. Alright. And thinking we go up more of like this. Wait, this is the one I was just doing 2 seconds ago. And just a big circle. And ended up back at it. I don't understand what these are. Like whirlpools? They don't work for that. So are they for fishing? Hey, no worries. How are you doing, Wadake? Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Alright, ooh. Oh, she wants to sleep. Hold on. Let's set the alarm for morning. Oh, yeah, true. Probably. I have no idea what that means, Wadake. I'm sorry. Cozy? Yes. I try to be cozy. Ooh, missed that one. This isn't too interesting, it catches. Alright. Oh. Oh no, that's supposed to be there. Oh, these guys are ready. My low effort fishing is done. Alright. Bait in there. Bait in there. Turn around so we can access this one. And then bait in here. When we finish going home. There we go. Ah. I get you. Kinda. Alright, we'll upgrade this. Boom! Oh, it looks so nice! Suwey, thanks for your kind offer to refurbish the office. I know plenty of other properties around town could use your help, though the owners might need a little convincing first. Oh hey, sorry I'm not familiar with any of the rumors that circulate around town. You should try the folk down by the beach. Alright. What type of games do I generally stream? I go for a mixture of management sims, I guess a little bit of simulation games, and slice of life RPGs. So like this, like Stardew Valley, my time at Portia. I just played Grow Song of the Evertree, and that was amazing. That sort of thing. So like your wholesome indie games. One of my favorite things is looking at the wholesome snack direct. I like the wholesome games direct because those always have games I'm really interested in. Management games make sense, yeah. And then like slice of life wholesome games tend to have a lot of management in them too, because it's a lot of take care of XYZ thing and managing your day. So I wouldn't say that I definitely wouldn't say that they're not management games, you know? Oh, messed that up. Oh, went too far. Yeah, that's not a very good place for catching those. There's better places. So I'm gonna go cook a bunch before I run out of money. And then I'll spend money once I'm done cooking, because some of the cooking costs a lot of money, but if you do the expensive ones, you get more money in the long run. So, yeah. I'm not too worried about efficiency more than I am about getting the total amount of money up that I have. Okay, the grilled oyster sells stupid well. So... Wait, this counts as an oyster? Okay. I will take that. I don't know why they count as an oyster. But, That's a little OP. Because those things are like stupid easy to get. Well, I found a way to kind of farm the heck out of this game in a cheesy way. I mean, ingredients are expensive, but considering how much it sells for and how cheap, how easy the fish are to get, well worth it. Speaking of cheese, that's something else you don't have in Japan? Wait, really? No way. What? That's blasphemy, bro. Cheese is the best. How can you not have cheese? That's absurd. Ah. Oh, Stuff is on. What kind of games does your studio work on? I was curious. Ah. At least it gives you another shot if you do red. Yeah, mozzarella and processed cheese? What? You don't even have like your standard cheddar? Bro. I won't be able to handle that. I need some good cheddar cheese. Cause like, I tried looking at the website on your Twitter to try and like learn about what kind of games you work on, just cause it sounded interesting, and it didn't work. So what? That is absurd. That's actually mind-blowing to me. Because cheddar is so just standard in the US. I like cheese so much, it'd be hard not to have access to cheese all the time. At least good cheese, you know? Contractor for AAA Studios is a localization producer, publishing producer for Newfangled Games. Ooh, puzzle adventure. I like those. Ooh, what's your own work? I always love me some good action adventure. Though I tend to be really picky about combat, and if a game is too focused on combat, I literally just am like, eh. It has to be really good for me to sit through combat. Cause I'm just not the biggest combat person in the world. Alright, time to cook more food. Sells for 85, 85, 80, 80. So we'll go for the one that does sells for 130. So you can only do that much, but that's fine. Alright. I like how simple these little mini games are. You do a lot of work though. Like that sounds like far more than a full-time schedule. $18-hour days? Dude, I can't even stay awake that long. Jeez. I don't know how you're managing that. 80, 85, 85. This is better than that. I assume I'm running out of food or money. Which is fine because I'll get a stupid amount back, so it doesn't really matter that I'm running out. Studying for your MA in history? Jeez. I am working on my bachelor's in business administration. Personally, I am going for management of information systems because my original goal was to be a project manager in the IT field. Until like a week ago, I realized that there's project managers in the games industry, which is like an industry that I've always wanted to be in. So yeah. Got my money. So we gotta sell some stuff. Okay. Dude, the grilled oysters are stupid cheesy. Okay, now I can just go and catch these guys, because I can make grilled oysters out of them. Doing it from this direction works better, I think, if it'll let me. No, it doesn't let me. Okay, that's fine. So, what I can do... That's a bad one, but that's fine. Only takes so many of these. And you instantly have, like, really expensive food. Yeah, but I don't know, it just didn't come to my brain. Like, my brain just didn't process it. If that makes sense. And then I was just like, dude, I can do this, what? And, yeah. Don't mind me just choosing this game. There you go. Who needs fishing when you can just do that? Alright, then I'll spend the money I have left to make more of that. And because, look at this. The grilled oyster does cost 80 to make. However, you get over double. And it's worth like 200 if you cook it well. Meanwhile, like this is worth, like, yeah, you do get a higher return on your money, but this is just stupid good. So I'm just gonna do that for a second. Oops. Boom. You're a marketer with Pokemon after graduating? Oh, that sounds so cool. That sounds fun. It's so interesting because I feel like people in the games industry pretty much never have your typical career path, if that makes sense. Especially in production, it really sounds like nobody really started out knowing they wanted to do production, from what I can tell. There you go. And then we shall cook, we shall go serve this. There you go. And then we shall make money from that. Yeah, nobody does. And so, like, I found out about it because I saw a Twitter post of somebody recruiting for a producer. And I just kind of sat there for a second. I was like, I don't know what this does. Let's look at it just out of curiosity. What does a game producer do? And then I looked at it. And I was like, wait, that's a project manager. Yeah, true. So when I was like, wait, that's a project manager, I was like, wait, it's a job for me. Sounds like there's pretty much project managers in every single field you can think of, though. Because, like, everybody needs them. Everybody has projects. You know? I got all of them in one go. Let's do this. Maybe I should sleep in game? Or go see, like, what else I can do for quests? Didn't I already buy the reinforced hull? Okay. Oh, so I'm waiting to be able to do that. Oh, no. Suwey, my controller did just do the thing.
Must be the cord.
Yeah, like that's my only idea is that it could be the cord. I doubt it's the actual controller because it's like a very nice, proper Xbox controller. Alright, I'll do the battle in 1 second when we wake up in game. There we go. Latest catch and latest record are just those things. Okay. Right there. Do, 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 do. Can get a bit of beverage. Suwey bought the new Mountain Dew flavor, the Spark flavor, which is raspberry lemonade. He doesn't like it, but I like it. So I've been enjoying it, but it's making me burp a lot because I'm not used to soda.
It's okay. It's not that I don't like it. It's just I don't like it that much. I'm not a big lemonade guy.
Why do you get a lemonade flavor if you don't like lemonade very much?
First of all, I knew you'd probably like it.
Oh.
Secondly, I had to try it.
It honestly just tastes like my raspberry lemonade flavoring with fizzy in it. But I like it. Alright. But yeah, I do really appreciate your recommendation of getting into a game jam. I'm really excited for it. I think it's gonna be really fun. The amount of money. Don't think we need to worry about money in game for a second here. Just saying. I think we're good. Now I could just go into one shop, end up doing a bunch of upgrades, and then be needing more money. Once I get to like 1,000, I'll probably do a bunch more upgrades, or like a bunch more cooking. Which will probably happen faster than I think. Can I do anything else? I can armored hull. That's it.
Oh.
There we go. Fancy boat now.
Oh.
I did all the upgrades. So I had one quest that was telling me I needed to upgrade my boat. Investigate the storm. Alright. I also want to peek around in the boat because I got the upgrade that added a kitchen to it. So I want to see what that's like. Everyone's constantly running around. I wonder if there's a proper schedule that they all abide by. It'd be so fun to like be the person to make the schedule of the characters in the game. My boat is so massive now, look at it. Oh, and down here is like a proper area. So like you have the bed and then you got a nice little kitchen. I love it. I'm not gonna worry with those right now. Ooh, the turn is so sharp now. Whoa. It drives so different than it did before. Wait, is this actually taking me where I want to go? Yeah, okay. I wanted to check because they can be weird sometimes. Mom, we're in the heart of the storm. I hope you found something. Down there, the anglers are right. A strange new fish. Amazing, but we can't stay here. This lightning's too dangerous. Right, maybe someone back on dry land knows what we're dealing with. Alright. Literally just go out there. Now come back. Oh, hey. Ah, so it doesn't seem to change depending on where you're at. That's too bad. I was hoping what you got would change based off where you're at, but it doesn't seem to. Which is a little disappointing. Alright. Off to land we go. This controls so differently than the other boat did. It's throwing me off pretty good. It spins better than it moves. And it used to be exactly the opposite. I'll do that later. Come on. It wasn't letting me anchor for a little bit. Alright, onwards we go. With the crazy amounts of money we have. Alright. What? 15 to 0? So it's not open and we're meeting there? Well, that's awkward. That's awkward. Hey Infinity, how's it going? I'll talk to random people while I wait. Local red is delicious. Alright. There's some good jokes in this game. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing alright today, Infinity. Where are you? Toy fish. For Tempest Sun. Just updating different fish while I wait. There we go. Now this should be open. Elvis, I might regret this, but the stormfish, it's real. What can you tell me? Oh no, here we go. You beheld the dweller of the wakened storm? The denizen of the vengeful furore? The master of the tempest eternal. Oh, I hope you feel better. Things been great. Oh my gosh, so I found out that the games industry has project managers and I know what I want to do. What? Why did I get a giggle from you, Sue boy? What do you mean I'm cute?
You're cute.
How is that cute?
You're very happy.
Oh, you've already heard me talk about it? Okay. I wouldn't put it quite that way. Do you know the species? Deep sea lightning fish. That devious beast shall rain a scourge of torment and destruction upon. Okay, thanks, that's funny. Scourge down. A deep sea lightning fish. Perhaps Marina knows how we can safely approach. Alright, so we'll go to Marina. Alright. Have you heard of the deep sea lightning fish? A massive striped eel with a sheddable antenna stretching towards the tail. Surfaces to feed during thunderstorms. Extremely rare, near impossible to study. No, never heard of it. Why, have you discovered one? Say I did. How would I approach it? With extreme caution, lightning-proof your vessel as best as you can, and ensure there are tall, standing objects in the surrounding water to redirect the current. And to that being knocked around in the surf, it'll be a challenge. Do I mean a real challenge? That's so touchy today. Let's talk to Abby. I think I saw a shockproof figurehead in her store. Alright. I'd fit what you think so? I think maybe you did. That sounds vaguely familiar. You're so sweet. I hope I'd fit. I am like really passionate about games, believe it or not. Anytime. Hey. Now what? Just go get it? Subdue the stormfish. Okay, but do I know what to try catching it with? Let's see. Because I want to make sure I go in with the right bait and stuff. Barnacle whale. Oh, I bet it's that one right there. I'm not seeing it anywhere here, so I'm going to assume that it's not going to matter. Mm-hmm. Oh, you think so? I hope that the hot potato is enough, you know, to like show that I am like passionate and whatnot. And that I am skilled to some degree. Then. Okay, I have enough bait of that kind. And this should be enough. There you go. There, I should have enough bait now. Alright. Still have crazy amounts of money, it's great. So we should be kind of a little bit indestructible, so I'm not too worried. Definitely didn't skimp. But that's also because, like, stupid good. Alright. That's a big fish. Oh no. It's pandemonium out here, Mom. With the lightning resistance, we can't stay forever. And we better act fast. What was Marina's advice? To redirect the lightning with other tall objects in the water. The fish is enormous. What are you gonna do when we catch it? Don't know yet. I'll think of something. There isn't other tall objects. Mom, we need to redirect that lightning. Use your rod. Try and raise up the buoys. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Then this buoy. Alright. And the last buoy. Oh no. That's it. Now all we gotta do is reel it in. Thanks, River. Easier said than done. So where is it? It's over here. So it'll be here in a second. How am I supposed to catch it? Hold on, I want to change the rod I'm using. Because this one doesn't... I think the strong rod is probably the best. Hey, have a good one, Andrew. Thank you for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. Okay, where'd he go? Oh no. Bad angling. Oof. Oh, and I lost all these. No! Okay. Yeah, I hope to see you again soon. I hope everything goes okay with your moving. Alright. Probably right here. No! When you knock that over. Rude. I shall catch it. Do not worry. I've got this. Okay, he keeps knocking these over though, which is annoying. But it seems like I can fix them faster than he can knock them over. So we have that to our advantage. Eh. No, it's too far away. Well, I'll grab this. Yeah, it is. No, it's just really a food stall. It's not really a food truck. At any point. Like, they're just like, ah, street food. We're making street food. And then it's like, not really. I mean, kind of, but not really. Yeah. I'm doing a boss fight right now, so it's a little different of gameplay. No. Eh. Let me fish. Okay, let me go over to this one. Dang it. He thinks being taken down is seriously annoying though. I'm so bad at driving this boat. Okay. Right here. And up. As long as there's something up, I think we're good though. Eh. No. Come on. Okay. I've drifted too far. Like that will probably be good. Start by doing this. Now he's coming on in. Ah. Rude. Oop. Ran into my boat. Okay. No. so annoying. Yeah, I'm trying to mostly just look at this one. I'll grab this one here while I'm here, but this is difficult. I don't know why this is so difficult, but it is. Pushing it. Eh. Okay. Dog, out of the way. No! Nope, too far away. No, that wasn't fair. I almost caught him. Ugh. This is hard. Am I missing something? It feels like I'm missing something. Catch them right out or make sure they're all up? Okay. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what I have to do fully. Oh, I'm trying to catch this big guy. That's about all I'm knowledged at the moment. And it has something to do with these towers so that we don't get struck by lightning. And being struck by lightning is what's kind of stopping us from catching him. I don't know. Let me turn my boat. Alright, well, let me back up, so that's almost as good. No. Did it. caught whatever this is. Mom, it's an antenna. What did you do? It was an accident. Rena said it was sheddable, right? Will it grow back? Wait, where's it going? It's retreating. It's hot enough. Frankly, who could blame it? Oh, it's not supposed to have the antenna. Oh! Don't go! No! Where is he? Waffles? Waffles! That way, quick, take the helm! Which way? Where's Waffles? This way. We gotta get to Waffles or Puppo. Gotta get to the Puppo. Waffles, don't ever scare me like that again. Whoa, Mom. Amazing. What is that? Is it me or is the storm subsiding? I mean, maybe, but if so, it has nothing to do with the legendary stormfish. Yeah, I know. Spoil sport. And this way. Waffles is the dog? Yes, Waffles is the dog. You are correct. Whoa, what do you reckon? 100 years old, possibly more. No obvious opening mechanism, at least on this side. We can't take the 2 cats across these shallows. We're gonna need a smaller boat. Oh, I need a dinghy. Alright, we need to do the battle. Right here. Boom.
So far, if you're curious, gameplay is surprisingly engaging.
Of Pokemon Legends?
Yeah, but the graphics are bad.
Is the graphics throwing you off really hard?
The characters and so the buildings look good. The actual environments are ugly. They're like crouch in these bushes so you can be hidden, and the bushes are like from a PS2.
Yikes, that's bad.
Though I will say, the
I don't
graphics
get it.
don't
Sorry,
look
Andy.
quite as bad as seeing them in screenshots. It's still not good.
He caved and bought it. He's a huge Pokemon fan.
It's not.
Apparently, it's not that, Andy.
It's not that good.
It's not that good. That's what Suwey said.
It wants to be.
It wants to be Breath of the Wild, but it's not Breath of the Wild because it isn't as good. Okay, so that's the vibe you got when you watch Cookie play it then. I'm not a Pokemon fan, so yeah. Oh, fair. I also do not like open world, so if it's open world, I would not like it. Just straight up.
I mean, it is, but they basically give you an objective and then throw you into an area.
Okay, so they at least give you an objective per area.
Yeah, they give you an objective, throw you into an area, and say go.
That's way
Open
better.
world, but you have an objective.
Because
it's not nebulous.
Breath of the Wild was so nebulous.
Yeah, it's like, hey, go beat Ganon. And it's like, okay, cool.
They just give you the end quest.
Yeah.
And I don't know, I didn't like it. I only played a couple hours of it, but I just kind of stood there like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Why aren't you directing me more in the correct direction.
I remember seeing trailers of this game and wondering how this game's got probably over another year to come out in the summer. And they were like, hey, January. And I'm like, don't do that.
Are you still feeling that?
Yeah.
Yikes. Oh, I should go inside.
The mechanics are fun and definitely, what's what we're looking for? A breath of fresh air. But by God, the graphics are horrible.
Oh, this isn't good to sell today. It feels bad.
At least if you compare it to other big name games on the Switch. Like Super Mario Odyssey.
Well, I could do some jerkfish poutine. Just as a little something to have cooked, you know? I was hoping to cook the cheesy dish, but we can't really because the game decided that it was gonna be not good for sale. Probably because I sold so much of it, the game was like, hey, let's make this one not as good today. Yeah, but I've never actually played a Pokemon Go game besides Pokemon Go. Really? And yeah. I mean, I really like Pokemon Go, but it's not a proper Pokemon game. I know that much. I do enjoy it though.
You don't. Some Pokemon you do have to fight, but you don't even have to fight some Pokemon. You can just straight catch them. By throwing a Pokeball in their back.
Oh, so you don't actually have to do the fighting?
Not all of them.
I might actually not mind it.
Dynamic in this game.
Hey, it's not was. Pokemon Go is still popular.
Oh, it's extremely.
It's still very popular. Whenever
I think it means it's a different kind of Pokemon. Not playing anymore.
Whenever there's downtime when traveling, I'll pull out my phone and play Pokemon Go. Because usually we stop by big cities, or like rest stops often have a lot of Pokemon at them. So, yeah. I have quests everywhere in town. I'm struggling to tell from who. You? What do you think about a giant sea gate to the east? The ocean door, built by the Olet twins, the founders of Moonglow. Known as the feuding founders, if you believe the stories. Playing that during Daily Mafia meetup in London in mid-2016? Yes, it is very much still a thing. What's it for? What's on the other side? Why is it locked? Sorry, Sue, my expertise ended with Olet twins. You should try the library in Town Hall. Alright. Goes this way. A warm Reese's refits. Welcome to Moonglow's most charitable entrepreneur. I've seen your dreary fishing trawler. You must be itching for an upgrade, eh? Can I interest you in a luxury lugger or a super swift speeder? You'll be the fastest fisher on the waves. Hey, that's not nice. Two Cats is wonderful. She means a lot to me. But I do need something for the shallows. In that case, I got old dinghy taking up space. But I feel bad asking for shells. How about a treat? Do you like seafood? Maybe I could fix you lunch? I'll go one better. I'll swap your dinghy for a single fish, the Jungle King. It's a large species that swims around perch and isles. It'll keep me fed for a week. Alright. So I need to go to Town Hall. I don't know when Town Hall is open. But I can figure it out. Maybe I need to finish asking around a bit more first. In here. What, Suwey? What does that oaf of a mayor want with me now? Look around, there's no fish, no money, no market. And all because of that cursed stormfish. It's gone. What? It's gone? The fish, well, technically it was an eel, so tell your suppliers they can get back to work. I'm sorry, it's just I'm being asked to make arrangements for this centennial. But what do we have to celebrate? I look around and the community needs care far more than any grand celebration. Yeah, exactly. We all want the same thing, but we're pulling in the wrong direction. The answers aren't out in the bay, the ruin, the stormfish, they're right here. Moonglow Bay just needs support to be useful again, and time to heal. So what do we do? Leave it with me. I'm gonna speak to the man in charge. Alright. And off to town hall. I assume anyway. Okay, team crisis mode. The treasury's dry. What's the solution? We could sell off resources? Like what? For half a decade, the only meaningful thing in this town is produced is folklore. Reopening the library must take priority. Who knows what knowledge we're keeping locked away? If the town wants to fish again, let them fish. Mend the harbor. What? Before then, we must restore a sense of heritage and pride. Fix the clock tower. Silence. Oh, Suwey, been standing there long? Long enough. Let me intrude. Deuce. Lily Tremblay, future mayor. My exhausting family. Apparently I came at the right time. What needs repairing? The harbor. The clock tower. The library. Stop, all of you. Lily, congrats. You're fundraising for the harbor. Ethan, find investment for the clock tower. And be charming, both of you. The town needs to dig deep if it wants to survive. Rose, my darling, once these two facilities are sorted, Dick'll side with the kids. I will gladly support reopening the library. Everything's negotiation. The town needs capital, pure and simple. But even with a bottomless jar of shells, time's against us for the centennial. Wouldn't hurt, though, a bottomless jar. Huh. Well, you've worked miracles before, and the town bulletin board is always stacked with requests. Anything you can do to help fund the harbor and clock tower renovations would be extremely welcome. Wait, I know that look. What are you planning? This town is willing to pay good money for your extraordinary seafood. Don't say it. What's more extraordinary than the hot springs? You had to say it. We really scraped to buy selling catches from the bay, and you heard the mayor. The town needs to dig deeper. And so do we. Besides, isn't this why you came? To support the centennial? It wasn't just that. And of course I'll help, but first we need a smaller boat. We'll never cross the geyser shallows and the two cats. There's a quest over here. This way. There's two quests this way. I like quests. I'm going to the quest spots. This way. Oh, it must be up the thingy. Must be up here. Hey. Hi. Welcome, madam, to the cultural cornerstone of our town, a landmark of our heritage, a barometer of civic pride. Simmer down, Nathan. Don't oversell it. I'm here to help. What's the plan? To hope people walk by, then ask them nicely to give them their money. Well, it's not brilliant. What about an event? You could give a speech, offer some food. That's it. You own that delightful new street food place. Alright, Andy. Yeah, wait. Did I just volunteer for something? Please? It wouldn't take much. Just 5 dishes to entice donors. You're a nice guy, Ethan, but you push it. Okay, 5 dishes coming up. Oh, I can't jump off. Feels bad. So 5 dishes, just make 5 the fish cakes. Alright. Then over here, I believe, is the harbor. Can you contribute to upkeep and prosperity of our civil amenities? All donations will support the refurbishment of our beloved harbor. Easy on the sails, very slowly. I'm here to help. Oh, thank goodness. All this smiling makes my cheeks hurt. Yikes. The harbor waters are really in a state. I know, right? Before we can renovate, I need to talk some minion into cleaning up the driftwood. I have a boat, you know. Oh no, sorry, I didn't mean I wasn't angling for... Relax, Happy. I'm Lily. I'm happy to be your minion for the day. Let me clear that driftwood for you. Alright. Lots of stuff to do. I'll probably make my cheese recipe in a second here though, just to make a little more money. I don't want to end up running dry somehow, you know? What are you doing right outside my house? Alright. Let's see here. There you go. So this is back at normal market price. There you go. So this is extremely easy and cheap to make, kinda. I mean, it's expensive in game, but also it gives a good profit. I'm not sure the profit's actually that good because no, it's like 50 money per. Making a batch of 8, so that's a lot of money per. It sells for like 200 if I can get it 3-star, but I'm not really trying hard enough to bother getting it 3-star, so we'll see. There you go. Boom. More of them. I don't know why it lets you make it with those though. It seems kind of a little too easy, you know? Also, after the next battle, I'll probably end stream. I'm getting tired. I'll probably start crashing pretty soon. There we go. There we go. Wash dishes. Well, it's not washing dishes, it's actually washing the food, but yeah. There you go. Boom. So we'll put that down. Yeah, I'm definitely starting to crash. Oh, I need to make 5 dishes too. Hold on. What costs nothing to make? This. There you go. Wash. This is one of the easiest. This is the first actually one that he did, so not very hard. Alright, and we fry. This one was the one that like taught the basics of all the cooking. Here you go. So I made 5 fish cakes. I'll go ahead and take care of the driftwood real fast. I don't know if I have any large things. Am I supposed to fish the driftwood or use my net? That didn't work. Why can't I seem to get it? Oh, do I need that better net? I think I need the better net. Do I know how many I need for the better net? I don't. No idea, actually. And slowly reel that in. And we'll get to tire. Okay, well, I'm gonna slowly head back home. Alright, caught this. I like how just random driftwood throughout the bay counts for that. Like, it doesn't even have to be right there where it's supposed to be. It's just, oh, if you see any driftwood. I have a feeling it's not supposed to work that way. Real slight guess, but alright. Tap Girl, thank you so much for that raid. I'm actually gonna end in like 10 minutes, but thank you so much. I really appreciate that. How was your stream? Hello, welcome on in everybody. I hope you all have been having a great evening. Hope everything was fun and chill over there. I don't know, what were you up to? Sims 4, solid. So it's a solid game to play. You kind of strike me as like a Pokemon fan though. Have you been playing the new Pokemon game at all, Deaf Girl? And hello, It Ranch, welcome on in. I am Suwey, for those of you who do not know me. I am a full-time student studying management of information systems and a part-time streamer here on Twitch. I mostly stream like wholesome, slice-of-life-esque games is the best way I can think of to describe them. So if that sounds interesting, well, I'm here. Awesome Dead by Daylight. Solid. I wish I could play it, but like it triggered my anxiety really hard and I don't know why. It just did and it sucked.
Well, it is part horror game.
I know, it is horror a bit, but I don't know, I haven't really had a game trigger me before. And it had just triggered me so bad when I did play it. I don't know. Ooh, okay, that makes sense. I'm not really a Pokemon person, so I haven't played either of any of them besides Go. Yeah, you did. How are you doing? I hope your BRB was good, Andy. And yes, I realize I could literally just be saying I hope you had a good poop, but hey, if I am saying that, I hope you had a good poop. Embrace the awkwardness. It is a lot, yeah. Like, that's the only game that's ever properly... I mean, okay. I guess, technically speaking, I've had other things trigger my anxiety too. Like, I know when I played Among Us, it could trigger me a little bit too. Because it was quite a bit. Alright. I'm glad, Andy. I'm glad you had a good trip. I'm also glad that it sounds like you did not fall in. Always a good thing. Falling in sounds very unpleasant, in fact. Oh, why do you guys deal with me? Why? I don't understand. When this is my humor, and you guys are still just like, hi, Suey. I don't know, you could just have a massive toilet for all I know. I don't know. I always find it funny when Suwey has a poop to just be like, hey, how was it? And he's always just like, you know, he's always just like, you know? And it's so funny. Thanks again for getting rid of the trash. Oh, so she's not gonna make my fishing net better, but doing more makes it better over time, apparently? How far did I get on that quest? Oh, I did all of it. Okay. I don't know. It could be like a you know, California king size beds. You could have like a California king sized bathroom and toilet specifically. God, imagine I can't even touch the ground in a normal bathroom, like on a normal toilet. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm so sorry about the minion thing. It's fine, really. Happy to help. What's next? Next is the hard part, actual fundraising. We need 2,000 shells for full renovation. All the information's on the proposal sign if you want to take a look. Alright. All done. What? Something wrong? Please, explain. Thanks again, Suwey. There's not much footfall around here. I might have to go to door to door. You're welcome to contribute too, of course. Just check out the proposal sign. Mighty Devourer. She's like, I reckon it did that. Yeah, totally. What's this thing? Random. See, people get oddly defensive the second you ask them if they had a good poop. Like, it's so funny. Am I the only one that finds this funny? Ah, back so soon? How are those culinary creations coming along? Amazing, a fine selection. And we're already most of the way to our target. It seems even the promise of your cooking is enough to sway people to part with their shells. You're too kind. So what happens now? Now I find some way to magically convert these meals into cold hard currency. There's actually a machine for that. We just need the last few shells to repair the pathway and restore the clock itself. All information is on the 2 proposal signs if you'd like to contribute. There we go. There we go, we gotta walk way up. I thought they were both gonna be 2,000, but this one's way cheaper. Look at that, a nice little building. Wait, that's it, Suwey. Yes, I mean, madam, the community thanks for your generosity. You're entirely welcome. How did it go selling those meals? Selling the, oh, yes, very well sold indeed. You ate them, didn't you? What an insinuation, but I'm gonna let it slide because your cooking was so delicious. But seriously, thank you, Suwey. This means a lot to the town. Hey. I'm not yawning, you're yawning. Alright, was all those done? Back to town hall. I'm crashing. I'm excited to sleep soon. I want to go talk at town hall and finish this Tempest story. I made you yawn? I'm sorry. It happens, huh? I wonder where our dog is. In game. Suwey, how wonderful. Your philanthropic reputation precedes you. Hi, Rose. Bit of a bad time. Indeed. You heard my husband's decree? No money for the library until the harbor and the clock tower are repaired. I already did them. What? Search the harbor. I don't know, I'll deal with that later. we will save the game. Oh, I'm so glad I have a calming voice. See, I'm not good enough at reading consistently, and so it wouldn't work, sadly. There you go. But yeah, I do tend to have a pretty quiet stream, literally just because of that, from what I know. Is people just kind of get relaxed or go do whatever it is they want to do. And so there isn't that much chat happening, usually. But, I don't know, I'm pretty used to it at this point. I'm good at talking to myself. See, I drove my parents insane as a child because I'd never stop talking, even if it was literally to my own self. So, I have a lot of practice, I would say. My entire life. Like, even as like a teenager, I'd be there chatting away to myself all the time. That's familiar, is it? Oh, did you do that too? I do it even now, honestly, when I'm working on different things. My brain will just be like, hey, let's chat about it. So, yeah. Hey, Suwey, how does bed sound?
Sure.
Yeah? Okay, let me just finish up my stream. I've been having a caffeinated beverage this whole time.
Yeah. What about it?
I did not realize this was caffeinated.
It says Mountain Dew on it.
I know, but it's... Okay, look. I know it's Mountain Dew, but it's a lemonade flavor. Lemonade is never caffeinated.
But Mountain Dew always is.
It shouldn't be too bad. As long as I turn off the show that Suwey's watching when he falls asleep, because then it won't be able to distract me, I should be fine. Alright, let me figure out who I'm raiding tonight real quick. Oh, wow, I have a lot of tabs open. I had a giveaway going! Guys, if you want to join a giveaway for a key, make sure you do exclaim ticket. This is from like the beginning of stream. But I'll let those of you who are hanging out at the end join too real quick. You only got like 30 seconds though if you want to join it. It's for literally a game of your choice from a massive list, so just do it. While I figure out who to raid. Because I just totally forgot that I had that running. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's go for Northern Quarter, I think, tonight. Actually, let's go for Simcopter. He's playing Vampire Survivors. Yeah. Thank you, Andy. Alright, Infinity, that's okay. I'll just go ahead and pull it right now then. And Dragon of Frost got it. I'll make sure to send them a DM. I believe they've talked to me on Twitch before. Here. You won giveaway. Pick game. There we go. I think they're not here at the moment. This is a giveaway from like the very beginning of stream. And then I just forgot about it. So, yeah. Also, guys, I have a YouTube that I post to every day but Sunday. On stream days, it's past streams, and non-stream days, it's YouTube-specific content, except for Sunday, of course. And then I have a Discord where you can find out everything going on. Then there's the Halcyon Frequency Team Discord. You can find out everything going on with my entire team. Lots of calming, chill voices to enjoy there. And we all stream at different times of the day, too. So, yeah. Anyway, I will see all of you guys Monday when we'll be continuing this game. Bye!